The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
When I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on me. Small boss, the greatest motherfucker should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The small boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' grow, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come to be with it. Man, it's small boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause is a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's why I bought some 2-6 and moved out some dub drinks, a couple people from here. Now we know we love shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your man, oh, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about the track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask to do a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, no, I ain't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens picks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take
the reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps.
Yeah, what kind of book you like, bro? What's
Me go mine?
No, I was muting all y'all back. No, I was muting all y'all background was winning. You Domo and go, man. Hey, it's the boy Swap Boss. You already know what it is, man. Shout out to Snapping Off on the Entertainment, being on track, Z on the cam, Solo Man, Commissioner, Solo Visit Debate League, Knowledge One Alive, Do the Knowledge Radio, the AOI, King James 13, the peers, the judges, the people. We back. Fresh off of Anon's interview, man. Dumb on the building, Goldman in the building, Yuhukanon, Blue, Lance, and Anon. And it's nobody ass nigga as me. This nigga's a fool. If he think he can look, oh man, I can't really. He ate y'all ass up. I ain't gonna lie. I know he watching me like a hog, but he ate y'all ass up. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He just missed you, though, bro.
No.
He just missed your ass, bro.
Hey, don't let him do
You tell that nigga, Domo, he don't give a fuck. Are you a better debater than Domo? Hell yeah.
This nigga Anonymous tried to say that I always bring shit to black men when all of my debates have to do with black men. What are you talking about? Every debate I've had has something to do with black people. Nigga, what the fuck else would I bring it to?
Hey, he didn't care about nothing else, bro. That was the only shit
Because it was nonsensical. It was nonsensical. This nigga said my weakness it's something that's the topic of the debate, nigga.
Shit, I missed it. What was he doing? He was up there T-ducking shit. He ain't T-ducking shit.
It was close. It was close.
T-duck got up there close. His eyes just fall.
Yeah, man, it ain't close.
Like, God damn.
I didn't do that bad, dude.
Nigga T-duck closed his eyes.
Now, I was purposely taking shots at Domo ass. I ain't gonna front. I was purposely taking shots at Domo ass. I thought he was gonna be better than me.
How ain't get in?
Nah, he coming in on Friday. I don't know if we could even have a conversation right now. We so ready to fight each other.
Can't go.
Yeah, we ready to chunk him, bro. I ain't even gonna front, like.
It's gonna be tough, man.
Now y'all gonna see how we be getting down in our war room.
Yeah.
It's gonna definitely be a fight.
Right. War room debate.
Man. How ain't gonna go out easy?
Yeah, no. Like I expect this to be, I expect every debate from here on out to be the hardest debate that I had. So
I mean, you kind of lucky though, because to an extent, you kind of get the team. So,
I wish Hal was coming around like he used to, man. That nigga used to talk some of the dopest shit. Hey, that nigga was the shit.
Hey, and it's obvious who you corny ass horseman niggas is. That shit obvious in the motherfucker. Talking about this shit gonna be.
The worst.
Niggas know who y'all knew who was fucking.
Oh, Yahukanon, more, y'all right.
Yahukanon, more, y'all right. Fucking anonymous. Duh, nigga.
Hey, that shit sound good.
Niggas trying to rebrand.
No. Yahukanon don't even know nothing about the horses.
Turn that shit.
Niggas is trying to rebrand.
Actually, right now about the horses.
Y'all got Yahukanon in horse. Alright, well, Anon, y'all right.
No idea what he talking about.
And Hal.
Whatever, nigga. Yahukanon already played stupid once, so we know Yahukanon will play stupid.
Anon, y'all right.
He played stupid. He's guilty.
This nigga say, I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, all right, whatever.
I know this time.
Why would they not lie like that on some goofy ass shit?
Like I wouldn't even. I would just say, you wait and see.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody
like,
waiting for what? For what? Wait and see for what?
Why you talking about it? You seem agitated by it already, nigga.
No, I'm not agitated, bro. It's the post-interview show. We talking about what the shit you said in your interview. And you said some stupid shit in your interview, so we talking about niggas is like, yeah, it's a secret. No, it's not a secret. Nobody cares. That's why nobody knows.
You care?
Is that what it is next season? Is it team debate?
Man, I hope it's something like that. I want him to put what is it? Because I'll be watching a lot of like the challenge I used to and shit, but I hope he put enemies on teams. Yo, where's enemy?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
I gotta get a pseudo window.
You know why I want to be team debate?
A professional window.
I don't want to get mad at a nigga for not pulling his weight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's
what you need is one pseudo dude that just take it all, just in case you get jammed up.
All right, then
shit all the
you and Lance.
You got Lance. He'll take it too. You know, Blue Crash.
No, take Lance. Are you saying all we need is one? No, you said all we need is one. It shouldn't be one.
Mine is Claim though.
No, yours can be Lance.
He said mine is Claim.
Then you should have said only good window jumper out there is Claim. See, that's the other problem, bro. In order for that to work, you need somebody who can come on there and jump a window with a straight face.
I mean, Clay go pull out the shark.
No, it's gonna be Blue and Yara.
Well, we've been to piss somebody the fuck off.
Oh my life, dog. Hey, y'all niggas heated as hell.
Y'all was it.
Niggas that broke his goddamn computer fucking with us. Well, he ain't gonna never concede, and I'm just gonna keep rolling off whatever.
What you say, go?
Okay.
That nigga Swan finna send Domo home.
Hey, don't you think Yara is a professional window jumper?
Oh yeah, that nigga.
Yara was
That nigga build windows, bro. That nigga build windows, bro, with no
Bro,
glue.
what was that shit last night though? Y'all niggas had
He
me.
went back into his land. See, land's been around, so Yara been playing like niggas all the same.
Y'all gonna stop acting like
Oh, nigga, Yara was on a tangent last night. You missed it.
That nigga went
Him and his
straight.
He ain't
ass.
missed that shit. Ain't don't miss nothing, bro.
Yeah, I was listening.
Well, when you let that nigga get tore up like Scarred or
Nah, I knew what he was doing.
that nigga, that's all I kept on picture with the
I
line.
gotta pay attention to what that
I
nigga.
mean, he was right with what he was doing. Yeah, I peeped him the first night he started doing that shit. I was like, this asshole. I knew he was pretending like he wasn't gonna go to the official, but every time he kept saying, "Y'all don't have no evidence." I'm like, only way he doing that is if he used the official. That's the only way you can say there ain't no evidence.
I better be ready, bro. I don't know.
That nigga go down in the debate with that shit. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna chase that nigga. I'm gonna chase that nigga, and he just gonna be sitting up there yelling. It doesn't make sense. That's not
What's sad
true.
though is like the fact that it's expert physics. Like supposed to be expert physics that explain how the fuck his powers. Like,
I ain't finna talk about it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the one thing that I thought was crazy.
Expert.
I sat there and talked all this shit about thinking I'm the best, and ain't nobody cup checking or nothing. Like, that's how far we come as debaters. We just like all of us think we the best at this point.
Yeah, we gotta respect that shit. That's respect that you
Yeah,
think.
like it was fucking.
Niggas know niggas would have been kicking them niggas in the nuts.
Damn,
Niggas
man.
legs would have been attacking.
Damn, bro.
Boom.
That nigga that said that, we all be in here waiting on the guy.
Waiting to beat his ass.
Hit the link.
Right.
He wouldn't even hit the link though. That nigga just all sit here and let us look our shot.
Because at this time, it's disproving that shit. Everybody, this just the time to talk your shit.
Yeah,
They gotta disprove it. These are the best of the best. Everybody up here, bro, except for T-Duck, is championship material. So it's like,
well, I mean, he's gonna do a Suns debate. Remember, he's still in the league. He's still in the joint right now.
I want to get T-Duck that Prince Hall Freemason work, bro. I just found
yeah, bro. I do too. Kind of. I ain't gonna front. Like I'm like, bro. If he get past the SAR, y'all might get to see it, bro. Like, oh man,
that's scary.
Like, which SAR shows up? Because we know SAR kind of under the weather, man.
Man, look.
Do we get the SAR that's playing around, or do we get the serious SAR?
If he be the SAR,
I mean, does it really matter what a SAR shows up?
I think him being sick plays in his favor because he don't have all that extra energy to be. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? So he's straight to the point with it.
Yeah.
He won the last debate. Sick as fuck.
I mean, I gave T-Duck a nice little playbook to fight with. Listen, man, bro, you gonna say that nigga.
So let's be honest. You won the first round for T-Duck. And then everybody else that Chris knew he was going to have to debate, right? T-Duck didn't win that.
He was. I mean,
that shit crazy.
Now T-Duck could. I'm interested to see what T-Duck. I mean, for me, I don't think he could have.
Ain't nothing spiritual win that. Hold on. Ain't nothing the spiritual win king. My bad, Blue. And he over there talking shit though.
I ain't get one spiritual win this season, bro.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. You know that's history. These niggas don't know.
Man, fuck that. You know how mad I was? This nigga, like at the last week, these niggas Taz got like 2 of them. Chris got 1.
Don't feel bad, Anon. I got a spiritual win for the whole season, bro. How you think I became the media? Niggas was like, aside from my niggas that fuck with me, niggas was like, nah, I ain't debating. Then saying it in other words, like, okay, well, all right. I'm here though.
Yo,
motherfucker here.
I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be mad at
you. Want some Blue?
Oh no, go ahead.
That Taz gonna talk a whole bunch of shit next time he see me. I promise.
Yeah. He'll be up here soon. He probably running the show.
Taz exclusives. B1 Network. Content King. Man, I wish I was next to us. I could throw his ass.
Hey, that shit was hilarious at the end.
Oh my life, man. That's gonna be me next year. Suave Boss, S.V.D.L champ.
No.
My intro gonna be long as hell. People's champ.
Like, y'all niggas
Chucklebug champ.
Y'all think y'all was gonna win.
Streamer
I
of the
knew
year.
I was gonna win the championship, but like y'all don't even understand.
Man, who
That's how it works, bro. We do.
Balls like to lose that I knew. I'm like, oh, I ain't never been. I done been confident. I done been, but like, I had that shit. I knew. I know it. Only person I wasn't sure what I was gonna debate on was probably Schwab. I felt like me and Domo already pretty much had something in the bag. We would have just been working on the word. And I think even the nine, I think me and the nine was already got something.
Yeah, we pretty much set. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like my feelings was hurt for you, bro. Like I felt like Taz did it out, but I was, I felt that one, bro. And honestly, it was when Garfield said a tie. I knew it was gonna have to come down to Solar, and I'm to the point now. I think we all understand how Solar judges, so I knew how it was gonna go.
You would debate differently, that kind of. It kind of fucked you up because you debated it. You know what I'm saying? It was like I had the fallacies was specifically for Melvin
that judge panel, right?
The aggression was for Yara, and then just like that shit just got like, man.
I just remember thinking, damn, I'm sick for a little homie on this one, bro. Like, oh man. Yeah.
If he didn't sound like he was like finna tell me I won, I wouldn't have been as bad. But like as he was talking, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a wrap. And then it was like the way everything just like I felt like Chris Bosh, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Remember Chris Bosh tried to make it to the tunnel and just collapsed. And they lost the championship. I felt like Chris Bosh. I was like,
we all was blue at that moment. I was like, because I'm looking in your face when you debate like, this nigga dead. Did y'all hear him? Did you hear everything he said kills his argument? Everything I said proves mine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what he said. Hey.
I said he completely called, bro. Blue though, he's there, bro. He already celebrated. This nigga damn then like, fuck this closing. Fuck y'all.
It felt good, bro. Like it felt that was like the best.
That's that same
like,
shit.
It ain't no way.
That's that same shit though, bro. Keep that shit up. Keep that shit up.
Yeah. That one I'm really excited though coming in next season.
It's like, over with.
It's shit. Nah, I know.
He like, I got a whole nother toy to play with, nigga.
Man, and really, I gotta clean up my premise, like how long it take me to get to the fucking point.
Yeah.
And make sure, like, because how long it take me to get to the point, I forget all of my major points.
And something I could give you too, bro, that I see, and I told you before, and you told me shut the fuck up. What my problem was, argumentation, if I'm using that right. But the arguments that you take, and that might result in what you just said you have to create, but I don't be seeing it be like, I'll be like Blue will give you some room in the debate. That's what I feel like. I'm not trying to give you no room. I think Blue gives too much room in
half the
debate,
time.
bro.
I don't give myself no room.
Yeah, I'll be like, Blue, what the fuck?
As I'm debating, I don't even have no room.
You ain't
where you mess up at. You be so sure about your shucklebutt capability, about your rapid fire capabilities.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck what the topic is.
Testing itself. Let me see how far I can let it go and bring it back. Yeah.
I be like, shit, as long as I make sense by here, we get to that rapid fire. I know what I'm gonna do. That's like the first shit I write. I write all my questions. I start writing down.
Yeah.
This way. If he go this, I'm gonna go that way. Just in case I'm gonna have it. I put something like in the right corner, like just in case he don't answer, I don't like that answer. I might pivot here.
Let me ask you a question, Boo. You say you have all your questions ready for the rapid fire before your debate. That's good. How about?
I don't usually use them though. But
okay. Because I was gonna ask you, like, do you have any rapid fire questions that you ask, like, based off what your opponent say during this premise?
It usually depends. Like it depends on if what I caught and what I feel like I can go with.
Right.
But for the most part, I might. Usually I got like one of my first questions or first three questions should lead me into the direction I want to go. But a lot of times it just depends too on the topic, because sometimes on the topic, like if this is a biblical debate, I'm gonna read my question. Like I'm gonna have my questions ready because I know I gotta ask the questions a certain way, so you can't go to a preset. So the questions is set up a certain way. Like you ain't finna preset answer this word. And I kind of use that aspect kind of on other debates too, where it's like I try to ask my question, where like even the question I asked him, it was like really no room for him to pivot, because if he go the other way, it's a rabbit hole. You know what I mean? We go that way, but it's how I ask. It's important, because if you ask that shit wrong, you ain't gonna get the answer you want everybody to hear. Then you end up fighting some dumb shit too.
Damn, boy.
I ain't gonna front though, man. Like all of this shit has probably helped me.
But let me be clear though. I want to explain. Y'all niggas think I'm bad. I'm not bad at the fucking rapid fire. I got no respect for what niggas be saying. You niggas is, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. You niggas have no, like, for real, like the questions niggas be asking, like all of the grandstanding niggas doing. I don't give a fuck about matching you all. I'm not gonna try to grandstand. I'm not gonna yell over you. I'm not about to be doing all that extra shit that niggas be trying to do. Like with Lex, I wasn't about to do all that. You a liar. I'm gonna let you do that, nigga. And when I ask questions, I'm gonna show how stupid you sound. That's it.
Hey, Domo, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this.
Fuck
what you talking about. Fuck what you talking about. Let me say this. My approach to the shucklebuck is not the shucklebuck, but the rapid fire. I know I'm already kicking your ass so well that by the time we get to the rapid fire, you got shit you got to do. I just gotta not lose. You got something you gotta prove. I just gotta not lose. I know that my premise is better than yours, and I know my rebuttal is better than yours. As long as I play enough defense to where you can't prove some bullshit point and make it look like you did something, I'm good.
Right.
I can't wait till I debate, man.
I'm talking about motherfucking in a prime Tony Allen defense, nigga.
Hey, real talk, bro. I was just trolling, man. Like,
you see, niggas always. Because the only category. I don't take it serious.
That nigga Anon terrified. Damn, that's crazy.
We just talking shit. We just talking shit. Because look, the only category I didn't get number one in terms of like the actual performance itself was the rapid fire. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do y'all niggas like that.
What?
I wanted somebody to get something.
What about the shucklebuck?
You sound like T-Duck now.
What about the shucklebuck?
You sound like T-Duck now.
I don't give a fuck about the shucklebuck either.
I know you can't.
No, it doesn't matter.
Because I'm over there.
Even before you got there, I didn't give a fuck, nigga.
Man, yes, you got to fuck about everything, man.
Sure.
Everything.
Bro. Interview for the record, though, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to spark talking shit. Like, see, Chris did it in a corny way. Yeah. That's why I didn't go back and forth with Chris, because he did it in a corny ass way. Yeah. Like, I ain't so much, and he only. And it's like, all right, nigga, debating. You won't, then shut the fuck up. You feel me? But other than that, I talk shit to y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? I talk shit to the niggas I fuck with.
With y'all, bro. Like, real talk. Like, I fuck with y'all.
Liberia. That nigga found the Liberian flag emoji. That nigga blue coming back next year, nigga. Like Barbie.
Hey, real talk, bro. The hardest one for me to call right now is Suave and Domo.
Yeah, I think that's real talk, and I'm being complete. I think people can't wrap their mind around me being Domo. I think everybody feels it and sees it and all that shit.
God damn, that really might be what it is, bro.
Yeah, but I think that there's something I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? To make people be like, that nigga could be Domo. It's like niggas say Swag could win that, but they don't want to say Swag could be Domo.
I mean, most people, I think we all feel like you falling right. You done fell into Domo's back. Most people would assume that. Like, once you start bringing up politics, you fell into Domo's back. Mm-hmm. But I will say, I think though the topic is a topic where we is gonna see some chess. Like I think you got some shit that's gonna make Domo pivot. The question is for me.
You niggas sound.
Hold on, Domo. Don't get frustrated, bro.
I think he may come on. Well, it depends. It depends on what you prepare for. But
I'm just asking if he say that you can make me pivot. I'm just trying to figure out why.
That probably was the next
what am I pivot on?
On Impact.
Why would I pivot on Impact? Why? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. The debate is we'll have a bigger impact.
As much as I love seeing like
if this or if this.
When you my opposition, but
my fear for both of y'all is the rapid fire. I don't know. I think that's gonna be. I think both.
Bro, I've been able. This anonymous. I've been able to do all of this, losing in the rapid fire. Or not even necessarily losing, but nigga, not really look like a. I'm like niggas can have a rapid fire. I mean, yeah, I guess I have been losing rapid fire. I do lose rapid fire.
Rapid fire though.
I wouldn't even have to see. Well, yeah, I kicked his ass. the strategy was the rapid fire in that debate. That was the only rapid fire strategy because I knew if I could just get Lance talking, he was gonna say some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I fucked up. I didn't mean the rapid fire. I meant the rebuttal, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The rebuttal. I agree with that. The debate will be decided in the rebuttal.
Yeah, I think both of y'all gonna bring dope ass arguments, and it's gotta be y'all ability to destroy each other's arguments in the rebuttal.
I'm destroying him.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Suave know what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. I like this nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and now I don't really want to tell him, but I really want to make sure he know, but not tell him all the way, but make sure he know. I don't want to feel like I did no bullshit on him, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so, but he's smarter than me, so it's like, and he looking at me like this dumb motherfucker. So I'm like, man, look, Suave. Because what I said was true, bro. What I said was true. I'm telling you. Y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see.
Yeah, I think that Suave will have to win one of those rounds. And
rapid fire, you mean?
No, one of the
premise of rebuttal or something.
Yeah, opening premise. Rebuttal. And this is once again in terms of points because it could be a knockout. We already know that. So,
if it gets close, you saying if it gets close.
Yeah, I think that I think it's going to be close, in terms of what is being because how the topic is. The topic in itself is interesting topic because I can see how both people can make a argument. So in terms of talent, just coming with the argument. I honestly think that Domo knows how to construct arguments better, but I think that the topic is kind of leaning towards Suave in a way, in my opinion. The topic, but you would have to beat them up on the rapid fire round. You would have to really beat them up Suave on the rapid fire round. And so that is, I don't know.
And I think Domo would have to sweep those rounds, you know, that opening premise and rebuttal round. He would have to sweep that in order for him to actually be comfortable with the decision of the judges, you know, at the end of the debate, you know. So it should be interesting. And I think that although I think that Domo Achilles heel is the rapid fire round, he does an excellent job at asking questions. So it's really the, you know, him defending himself is the issue or the Achilles heel, not the whole rapid fire round. So, you know, I think that that should be an area of focus for Suave, you know, to actually win that round, period. You know, along with, you know, stealing a couple of the rounds because, you know, Domo does an excellent job in those rounds, you know. And so yeah, I mean, it should be a very
I think it's Suave. I think it's Suave because everybody keeps talking about y'all think it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be close. But the thing is, if he make it close, I think Suave got a chance to win it. If he make it close, because I mean, I'm looking at.
You think either you blow him out or he got a chance to beat you?
Yep. Wow. Yeah, because if I don't like it, the way that I'm looking at it is if I don't blow him out, you feel me? Like all he needs is just a little bit of like. That means just something more that people are attaching on to. You feel me? That he can. That if I'm listening to it and I'm like, ooh, I feel that. You know what I'm saying?
Blitz him.
You feel me? Because I feel like I'm
gotta blitz him.
Like I don't even think this is a difficult conversation.
LT blitz, bro. Because this is like those Tecmo Bowl blitzes, bro. You remember playing Tecmo Bowl when it's like, you know, I mean, I think Yahoo can is old enough to know. Tecmo Bowl blitz with all them motherfuckers run in. You ain't got a chance on them blitzes, bro. You're not getting nothing off.
But even when I'm listening to songs talking about it's about impact and it's this and it's like all right, bro, I know what you're trying to do. Just like he said, he know what I'm trying to do.
No, I think at this point, I would say at this point,
if you run the other way towards the other touchdown while they blitz and then throw the touchdown while the whole team chase you
on Super Tecmo Bowl,
blitz their ass and kill that.
I don't regular Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, that's what I told him. Tecmo Bowl. On Super Tecmo Bowl, you could do that.
Damn, I didn't realize mine was Super Tecmo Bowl. I didn't know it was the first one.
Yeah, the first one with the Bo Jackson and Walter Payton, man. Yeah, get up on them blitz, bro. I don't care what you doing, that whole
blitz, nigga. That's a
all of them coming in on your ass.
Touchdown and throw that ball 100 yards and win.
Easy.
But at this point, I think that at this point, bro, we're not gonna be talking about Tecmo Bowl for damn an hour, bro.
No,
I just made up one point, nigga. We want to move.
You gonna bring a checking ball and tell me you can't talk about it? So
you want to keep on going on the fucking board. I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to get back to the promotion of the. You want to get back to? You want to talk about the Blitz and Tecmo Bowl, nigga?
He ain't the joint no more, so it don't matter to him.
We gotta come out with a television video game.
So I think that at this point, though, Domo is in the driver's seat because he's comfortable. For him to even say that, he's comfortable. My thing, I will be making him uncomfortable, bro. I will be getting in his head right now, bro. I will be getting in his head, bro. I will be making him uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
I think I am.
I'm telling you.
I know I am.
If Domo's comfortable, he's gonna win convincingly.
He's uncomfortable. See,
he's gonna win convincingly if he's comfortable.
Domo's used to niggas trying to shake him. That's where he
is shakeable, bro. That's what I'm telling you. All the debates that he scored less points on, what was the deciding factor?
I don't know. The judges.
He was shaking, bro.
Hold on. Let me ask this question though, because I'm not gonna give this answer. Where does the shaking of Domo occur?
You scared the answer?
Domo, look,
I'm scared to answer shit. I'm playing chess now, nigga. I still got a whole championship. Where does the shaking of Domo occur?
The shaking, look, because this what it is. Domo's used to niggas trying to rattle him. He's been good. He's been getting good at that. Nah, I'm not even trying to rattle.
That's the formula. No, I'm in terms of he's a great debater. So there's really no chinks in the armor, really for real. But if you had to choose something, then it would be that.
It's a huge.
It's not, but definitely, I would not be sitting there allowing him to just comfortably just throw the ball up in the air. It's almost like don't blitz Joe Montana because he's used to being blitzed. Well, if you don't blitz him, then he's used to that too.
He's not.
He does great work. I mean, you say that. Well, I'm not going to put pressure on him because he's used to pressure.
No, I put pressure.
I would say that if I had to choose from pressure and no pressure at all, I'm going to choose the damn pressure.
Yeah, but y'all see what y'all want.
See where the chips may fall. Because him being, I would honestly say that me debating him, I know he's more talented than me debating. I know he's more talented. So I will come to that realization right away. So from there it would be, I would not live in the illusion that I am more talented than Domo at debating. I would come to that realization right from day one. And then from that point on is, what can I do to get the advantage? What can I do to get the advantage? That's what I would say. I would say then I would say that what are some of the things that I seen, you know? Remember, he shut down during the shufflebook round. He shut down during the shufflebook round.
Taking that hesitation pause, dude, that did start talking to him.
So all I seen that the times where vulnerability was when pressure was on him. That's the only time. And when he showed excellent greatness, that if he's doing that, nobody can beat him, it's when there's no pressure on him. When nobody says that, when you're shaking your hands and you're jumping through the lolly field and handing each other lollipops, he's gonna go in and he's gonna see you at such a high level that you're not gonna be able to grab it and get your best round. That's what I would say. You won't be able to touch him. Your best round. Your best round will be not even in comparison to what he can produce if he's at his highest level. And he can only reach that when he's comfortable.
I'm gonna get rocked trying to bring that debate to me.
You want to face a comfortable Domo? A Domo that's not rattled at all? It's got his arguments ready, and he's just going to read, and he's now, all he is going to be focused on is the debate. You know, he might forget about in there in his mind. You don't want any other factor just lonely in his mind that can somehow deter him in some type of way.
Now we want him comfortable playing with Baby Hughes, changing diapers, giving his cognac red for the debate. We want him comfortable.
That's not me. I'm just saying that's not me. I'm just saying personally. That's not what I would.
You don't want to
have that. You gotta know, bro. You gotta be on the field, bro. You gotta be on the field. Y'all don't see what I see, bro. Y'all like when I say y'all, I mean the people that like it's a face, it's a surface, and that's all people can see.
No.
Regardless of how y'all really look at it, I'm telling you the truth, bro. That if you go back and watch that face off, bro, like just go back and watch the face. That's all you gotta do. Go back and watch that face off, bro.
I've seen it, bro. I'm gonna take your advice and I'm gonna watch it again.
I've seen it, bro. I've seen it with Lance when he had that debate with Lance. And now he's trying to avoid it. He just now started getting back on the panels.
But hold on.
Because he knows. See, Domo knows himself. He knows that he did not want to get into it like that. Like he didn't want to get into it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it gets into his head, bro. I'm telling you, it gets into his head. He overthinks, bro. He's an intellectual, bro. He's an intellectual. I'm telling you, man, he's an intellectual, bro. So sometimes when you put pressure, they overthink. They don't just react sometimes. And you have that advantage, Swab.
Domo is not an intellectual. Domo is a pseudo intellectual.
Domo is an intellectual.
Yes.
Intellectual.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Pseudo intellectual.
He called him a pseudo intellectual. That's fine.
Pseudo intellectual, bro.
Nah. Domo is an intellectual, bro.
Okay.
He said he's more like a sumo intellectual.
So what do you consider him to be if he's not an intellectual?
A pseudo intellectual.
A pseudo. Okay.
He just saying he's going to miss a whole bunch of wide.
So we in agreement that intellectual is in what we consider him to be.
We're all intellectual.
Yeah, whole man.
We're all intellectual.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's what I'm saying with me personally. That would be, my objective. Yeah. My objective is to rattle the cage. Hit, blitz.
That don't do you no good.
Put the pressure on. He's gonna have to throw. He's gonna have to throw that ball away. It worked, bro. You can't say that's one thing you can't say because it worked.
All these niggas already got
it worked,
bodies, bro.
I see him rattle.
Bodies on top of
I see him rattle. I see him shut down. That Lex
but I know what rattled him.
I see him shut down. He shut down, brother. He shut down, bro.
Say your energy, man. He trying to mess you up.
It's all cosmetics, baby. I don't care about cosmetics.
He trying to say he trying to take your energy.
I'm just
saying. Trying to help them.
I know one thing. I would not just let him just be on the field with a clean jersey on, just throwing the ball up in the air and
hold on, Swat. He think he's
able to do it.
He trying to
I'm not gonna put my marbles in. Okay.
Nah, I see what you doing.
Me just versus him with no pressure.
Come on with that hesitation.
Oh, hell no. That would not be
I agree with you. He's not clean, bro. He's not clean.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Now you may have a unique way of when to apply pressure and do it at the right time. And okay, cool. I understand all that. I know everything is a strategy. But all I'm saying is that I will definitely not allow my talent versus his talent and everything. Oh, hell no. I know he's going to beat me. I know he's going to beat me. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Early.
In hell, I wouldn't stand a chance against.
So you saying you got to get a jump. That's why.
No, it's different. No, it's different strengths. It's like you got a person, for example, that may be naturally, you got a person that's naturally stronger than another person. But strength is his strength. That's what he can do. He's just strong.
So who the hell naturally stronger than who?
Shaq is naturally stronger than
we talking
Jason
about
Kidd.
Walk and
but see, Jason Kidd has a higher basketball IQ, so he has to use that to his advantage. He's not going to be sitting up in here banging it out with Shaquille O'Neal.
You think you talking to a bunch of kids?
You know what I'm saying?
If you was to tell a kid that Shaq is stronger than Jason Kidd, that actually means something. But when you study animals, even insects, ants are stronger than you. They're just smaller. So when you think about that shit, don't let your vision get skewed by what you think you saw. Now, as far as
they're just smaller, that means that they're not stronger than you.
Bro, if they was your
they're
size,
not my size though.
They would toss your.
They're not my size though. That's a big ass what if.
Okay, so that
sounds
great. That's not the point. That's not the point. Just like you wasn't.
I would take my foot and I would. So my foot would be overkill.
Lex did not put no pressure on.
I can take the point of my finger and crush an ant. I'm stronger than an ant.
Okay. I like how you jump on the shit that ain't the point. So again, now Lex was not a problem for Domo. See, the problem you missing is when Domo sleep on motherfuckers, that's when he have a problem.
Nah, he did not sleep. He did not sleep on Lex.
What? He don't respect that man. He
said that.
He don't respect that nigga.
He said that, but I seen when the pressure was on. I seen when the pressure was on.
Yeah, that fit you right there. So take that little mask off though. Yeah.
He got a little rattle.
Hey, but nah, bro, you full of shit. Hey, man, matter of fact, what's your time, Ben? Domo.
What up, though?
Was you scared of Lex? Was you shaking by Lex?
Nah, I didn't want to do the back and forth. That's all.
Okay, I figured that. So one thing I know about Domo is
it got into it. That's not even.
If you piss Domo
doesn't matter,
for 80,
bro. It doesn't matter what he say, bro. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter his results, bro. This is what I'm saying, y'all motherfuckers.
I know it don't matter.
It doesn't matter what he say. The results, bro. The results.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Like for example, if you knock a quarterback on it, he gonna be like,
you said he almost lost.
The fact that they listen to me is that they're holding me and they're grabbing my helmet. They're gonna say whatever it is, but the results is he's not throwing that ball right. I don't give a damn what he say. The results.
Why are you pulling shit out your ass?
The results, brother. The results is what you gotta
focus
on,
Let
brother.
it come down. Don't
focus in on the results. I don't give a damn about what he say.
He didn't do bad. That wasn't even my worst ever fired.
Domo. You say yo.
That was in his head,
Let
bro.
me debate this nigga.
That was in his head outside of what he was supposed to be focused on. Is what you need to focus on.
Man, that
he was thinking about something outside of the debate. And that's what I'm saying to you.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Come back and that shit is bait.
Yeah,
we saw that
clean jersey, bro.
That wasn't even Domo
against the political plug, brother.
And he walked past that nigga, bro. I feel like y'all gave the nigga about 5 points to make him look good, but at the same time, you know, at any rate, what I seen is when Domo get pissed off, it's no competition. But you don't want to. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to piss him off. So piss him off before the debate, you lost.
And if that's the case, brother, then you know.
Then what? Suave's doing what he's supposed to do.
No, you don't stand a chance, bro. You really?
Man, no, you already said you don't stand a chance. Don't try to put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
You really think that he's not ready? I mean, no. You really think that he's not ready? That he's gonna just like, you know, sleep?
I didn't say that. You trying to say that?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying. That's what you're saying. The bank on. You're saying to bank on that. The bank on that. Somehow, if I be nice,
anybody can
not going to come hard. That's what you're banking on. You're banking on him reacting a certain type of way. What I'm saying to you is be the aggressor.
Now, I know you always trying to gas the niggas that they block knocked out.
You know, you can be like, ooh, gold mine. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, gold mine. I will make sure you're banking on him. Like, okay, if I be nice, he won't. Maybe he won't. I'm not banking on that. You don't want to go into a debate and get the political plug, hoping that he's not going to come. You see how many heads he sliced off, brother?
What you mean?
He's not playing.
Who you think I am, Stevie Wonder? But you don't sit there and walk up to no killer and say, "Kill me next." What are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
All right. So you get as close as you can to him.
No, what I'm saying to you is that I'm going to be doing what I can.
Yeah, you going to let that nigga know you scared.
To alleviate the focus. Nah. Alleviate the focus. It's pressure, bro. Apply the pressure.
Yeah, you want Domo, the real killer, to see that you there and kill your ass. I would rather you prepared.
I would rather. Those were my options. If those was my options, I will live with the loss of saying, right, I put pressure on him and he still sliced my head off, but I would be damn. I would not be able to live with myself if I said that, well, I hoped that he wouldn't come hard and he came hard as nails.
Ain't nobody say that
hard as Robbie.
He tried to put that shit on me.
And he destroyed me while I thought that he was going to be a little.
You wanted him to be
I don't say nothing.
I
won't be able to live with myself.
I don't care if he's soft or hard. I know what I'm gonna do. What is you talking about?
I'm gonna be honest though. My only worry is that I don't get like Suave is gonna say some things that I find just utterly ridiculous. And my biggest concern is that I get caught up in how ridiculous he sounds and not stay focused on my.
So you done pissed him off quickly, son. This is what I'm talking about. This nigga pissed, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
Bro. You need to mute your mic because you wicked. You ain't got no information.
I want this man to be comfortable, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No, you still won't. I told you.
You know, and this is no.
You don't want to see him.
I'm telling you, this is no disrespect to Domo. He's a narcissist, bro.
I know. That's how I know he get pissed off.
That's why
you trying to take my heart. You doing some Yahukanon strategy.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, He thinks that he's better than all of us, bro. He thinks in his mind.
My argument.
In his mind, he thinks that he's better.
You see this shit no more. You see this shit no more.
He wants to not only win, bro.
Hey, he
wants to win convincingly.
This nigga
cheating. Win convincingly.
You think you better than me, Domo?
No, hold on. Yehukanah, that ain't the question. Yehukanah, have you ever felt like Domo thought he was better than everybody in the room?
Have I ever thought? Yeah, I felt like that.
Okay, so when Solar comes and says he's a narcissist after I already said Domo is the type of motherfucker, if he sleep on you, it might look like it was close. But it don't mean if you piss him off, he won't cut your head off immediately and be over fast. So for him to tell Suave to be like, oh, just piss him off. That nigga gonna do a LeBron and his 50. He gonna do like his Avatar. And
you're not understanding what I'm saying. I didn't say piss him off. I didn't say piss him off. What I'm saying to you is that you gotta put pressure on him.
Nah, bro, what you mean by
you gotta put pressure on him?
He's talking about in the debate.
Don't get pissed off.
In the debate, you gotta put pressure on him.
No, honestly, I wouldn't put pressure on Domo right now. Like, honestly, I would want Domo to underestimate me.
Now, that's
what I'm saying, bro.
This is being recorded. We're gonna see
he thinks that
where that gets all these people.
Solar, I won. That's the judge. You can't talk over the judge. So
let me tell you something, Solar. The main thing in the war is the element of surprise.
Come on.
And Suave got the element of surprise because Domo's sleeping on him.
Sleeping on you.
Who said that he was sleeping on him?
I bet it do, Domo. That's what happened with Lance. You caught Lance at one moment of weakness and pulled that shit out. But Lance almost had your motherfucking ass.
No, see, he didn't. I didn't catch him at a moment of weakness.
What?
Listen to me. The debate was set up for that moment.
Yeah, okay, I give you that, Mamba. Okay,
it was set up for that moment, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know what the fuck.
Didn't even know.
Basically, he was gonna come in there and blow it.
But Lance pissed him off before the debate. I don't know how many of y'all was paying attention to that shit. Lance pissed that nigga off well before the debate. So, like, that's what I'm point for me, Solar.
I don't think that Lance. See, like this is the thing. That was a point for Lance. Lance isn't as talented.
You're not paying attention. I'm debating Solar.
Lance isn't as talented as Suave in debating.
You scoring another point for me. What the hell is you talking about?
Okay, I'm not debating.
Are you done debating me?
No. Okay. This is keeping it real. Now you disagree with me. It sounds like a debate, but I'm just keeping it real.
Let's go then, because you sound like that one.
I'm being 100. It's not. I'm not all the way in on either. I'm just keeping it 100. I don't think that Lance is as talented yet as a debater as Suave. So even
I didn't say all that. You trying to start some shit.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that at this point in time, Suave.
No, I ain't saying anymore either.
So when I'm saying to
who ranked higher, Suave or Damo?
Now, what I'm saying is that Suave, he needs something to go in his way. It can't just be a smooth ride. It just can't be a smooth ride. That will lessen his chances. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Say that.
Now, Lance,
your brother the struggle. He know how to handle the struggle.
He would literally had. Domo would literally had to have a mistake or some type of technical issue. You know what I mean? Or something would have happened to go his way.
I like how he cleaned up how he said it.
You know what I mean?
It was Domo say it was a setup for the setup.
But with Suave can actually win a couple of rounds if he do it a certain type of way. And he don't need none of those things to happen. He just needs to operate in a certain type of manner. That's what I'm saying.
How you need to move though, so because it sounds
like he has to move a certain type of way, bro. I'm just saying, my strategy would be sheer aggression.
Man, cut it out.
Yes, it would be aggressive. Whatever it would be aggressive. That's what I'm saying. And that will force him. I will force him. I would aim for that rebuttal round. I would aim for the heart attack, dude. That's what I would do.
You're gonna have a heart attack fucking with that young boy like that. So you
gotta rattle the cage, bro. You gotta blitz Joe Montana.
But what you gonna do when he kick the cage open though?
I'm gonna blitz him some more.
You only shaking that shit because you think that cage ain't gonna open up. Nigga.
I'm gonna blitz his ass till I can't blitz no more.
Man, whatever. We gonna fight the shit at you when you run up.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna say, well, I went out fighting.
Man, come on, bro. Why would you run? That's like saying I'm finna run into a lion's mouth. I mean, at least I went out fighting.
That's
but
my
you knew you
strategy.
weren't gonna be able to overcome a lion's mouth.
That's my strategy. If I get ate by the lion, I say, well, I
you know we call that. You know, Yahukanan and them call that at war a coward's death. You know your ass did not even give yourself a chance. You were tired of living, huh? You just
no. They give him a chance.
My life. So
in this context, he give him a chance because really Suave is the lion. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, talk about it, man. See, now you talking some sense.
You're biased, man. You're biased, man. You're a biased reporter, man. You're like Max Kellerman.
Dude. Don't come for me in my.
You're like Max Kellerman, man.
Hold on, man. I don't say nothing about you, Solomon McMahon. I don't say shit. I don't say nothing.
The topic is in Domo's favor.
No, I think the topic is actually Suave's favor.
That might make Suave work harder, and that might make Domo work less. Because Domo's like, yo, I'm not saying that's not Domo.
Domo gonna go all out.
Domo might be like, hey, you know what? I went to school for this. This is my field. I could do this sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Watching, bro. It's like y'all.
No, I'm not saying that's what he's thinking. I'm just.
No. I know what Suave is thinking though. Suave is thinking that I've seen enough. It ain't all what you think it is. Don't get caught up with the rhetoric.
Don't believe the hype.
The hype and all that. I see him when he debates, and I know what I can do. I know.
He's talking at the debates.
But this is what I'm saying.
What you saying?
It's a different thing when you're in that ring.
Man, how many times you think you done been in there?
It's a different thing when you're in that ring, bro. It's like, oh shit, this is so that nigga kind of a little more stronger. He's a little more agile than what I thought he was. It was good when I'm looking at outside, bro. But then when he come in with those word solids, and I was like, I only understood about maybe 25% of what he's saying, and I gotta answer this question.
Oh my God.
Is that what's gonna happen? Wait a second. That's what's gonna happen, Suave. You ain't gonna be able to
on a rapid fire round.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Solid question. We told you that word solid question.
That shit over with,
You
bro.
just hope Domo take it easy, man.
All that shit over with.
And you only understood about 15% of what he said.
That's like me coming over here just speaking Spanish.
You said
I'm saying what I'm trying to say, but there's a language.
You know? It's only 50% of what he said.
Right, we don't talk.
And I gotta answer the question, but then I don't want to checkmate myself. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
That's when you filibuster.
Oh, now everything's going downhill from there. The political plug is now smiling.
Definitely a filibuster. I feel like it's a buster in the room. Like I feel a buster. Ain't that how you use that? Oh, yeah, it's another word y'all use.
Nah, and this nigga try to bring battle rap bars and shit. This nigga said I filibuster.
I'm gonna turn the camera on and say he ain't worried about none of it.
I mean, that's his only role. He has another gear. He has another gear where he talks shit, but I'm not allowing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he really just he gotta play the role.
I'm gonna tell you, Swab, you're definitely on point. He's a lot more arrogant than what he's showing.
Yeah. Wait.
He's way more arrogant than what he's showing. You know what I'm saying?
He's a little cocky.
You see, wait. You see before MVP Domo and after MVP Domo. It's a little more arrogance that he's now letting loose and sprinkling on you. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta bring a homie.
He's bringing a little more swag on you niggas, a little bit more swag.
He got that Deion Sanders walk.
I gotta bring us our friend back. I'm gonna give us back.
He got that Deion Sanders walk, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
He tiptoeing and he threw his own walk. Like Deion Sanders used to walk and shit with the tiptoe and shit. Like, he took the KC. I don't even touch the ground, nigga.
Anonymous, I hope you're ready, bro. You're gonna have to be facing one of these guys if you get out of that. Well, you're in the Eastern Conference.
Right. He's definitely the Eastern Conference.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. What y'all
You're in the
trying to
Eastern
say, though?
Conference, bro.
What y'all trying to say though?
Eastern Conference, nigga. I'm talking about Eastern Conference in the 2000s, nigga. 2010.
Oh, y'all.
Yeah. You're like in the early 2000s. You're the Eastern Conference.
Y'all talking about
you like the Nets. You know what I mean? You like Jason Kidd Nets versus like Lakers.
It's the
Shaq and Kobe shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all talking about doing the
Fancy San Antonio with Tim Duncan and Ginobili and all them motherfuckers.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, boy.
Oh yeah, hey, Anonymous. I hope you're ready, bro.
You better be LeBron.
Man, Anon, they said you been. They said you been doing layups.
There is going to be refined. They're going to be confident because they have to topple. They have to topple two debaters.
They're not going to be confident.
That is well respected. So when they
only two,
whoever that is, yeah. There's only 3 debaters.
Oh, you disrespectful.
There's only 3 debaters left. It's Taz, it's Domo, and it's Suave.
No, I'm saying they had to go through more than 2 debaters.
No, I'm talking about what's left. What
you talking about? I'm biased. You disrespectful.
Bro. Follow me. Bro. It's 3 debaters left. So in terms of what they have to go through, these are 2 respected debaters.
See where you're coming from.
2 respected debaters.
That bridge when I get there. I'm being honest. Like all jokes aside, I cross that
Minister
bridge.
How?
I gotta focus on this right
now. Man, fix the ball,
locked and loaded, bro. What are you gonna do, Anonymous, during that rapid fire round with Minister How? Because we seen you,
Mr. How run wild on you.
We seen you, brother. And Madon Kennett was looking shining a little bit.
Shining on the nigga.
He had a couple of spots where everybody was like, "Oh."
And it was
I know everybody was looking at each other. You see what Swab doing right now? That's what they was thinking. We about to eat.
Yeah, we gonna get A9. He come in like that.
That's what they was saying, bro. Cause they was like,
he was putting his hand out, letting Taz jump over for dunks off his hand and shit when they debated. I hope I don't see that A9 in the playoffs. He was nice as hell.
They had a gentleman's debate. They had a gentleman's debate.
I beat the brakes off him.
No, it was more like a
close. When he
was like a firm high five or something.
When he was close with Madon.
Madon.
I think the funny thing is, I do this so good at this point.
Madon had you spooked, dog.
I do this so good at this point that anytime somebody gets something close to anytime somebody gets something close to any type of punch, he almost got him. That's not what
he had a couple of shine points on that rapid fire round.
I'm talking about before the debate, so I'm talking about before the debate.
Said he had a couple of good.
Hold on, y'all got
a couple of shine points on that rapid fire round.
Hold on, so y'all got the cart before the horse. See, Madon got in his head before the debate. I remember it was a couple of days that went by before Anon even addressed that.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I'm dead ass.
Addressing for what? Nigga,
you was nice. You was nice. You was bringing him a sandpail and everything.
That shit was so lopsided. I had to.
You was trying to sell it, or was you trying to coax him into
being
a man?
You know, show up and watch it.
I'm just saying, these are your friends.
I'm just saying too. That nigga trash, and you was trash.
I mean, nigga, I pull you up out the closet to make you say some shit, man. I'm just saying. I know you was being nice. I wasn't gonna sit. I just wanted to, hey, get the truth out there. Like that nigga didn't even say nothing to that man.
It did because I was trying to let that nigga get through with his dignity. Now notice, these niggas so bad, we barely even hear from this nigga.
He came late. He was on here today.
He ain't the same Madonna.
He's scared of his former self.
It's like he a pit bull with hands or something, dog. He's not the same.
Talk you and the dog and Madonna now, bro. Y'all cool.
Goddamn right.
Stay out of this.
The war is not with me, Swab. It's not with me, bro. I'm doing my job, bro.
Me too.
That's what I'm doing. The war is not with me. You ain't got to prove to me that, I'm not allowed solar. So all the while, Domo loaded ammo, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Where you start the game is before the debate.
He already got in his head.
If you show up at that debate and he comfortable, woo.
I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to tell him, Anonymous. I'm trying to tell him, bro. You're playing around with this dude. He's an assassin. He's an intellectual assassin, bro.
I ain't going that far.
Bro, I gave niggas the best blueprint for Domo. You gotta press that nigga. Make that nigga.
That's what I'm telling him, man. Come on,
stay on that nigga's head. I'm the only nigga in Sullivan's debate league that made that nigga look like he had the shit the whole debate.
Talk your shit, Lance. Talk your shit.
I'm just saying.
Me and you go, man. We're gonna have to do a stream on this, man.
Yeah, man, because these niggas.
Hold on, Lance ain't through talking his shit.
Man, Lance muted his goddamn mic. He don't want none of this.
No, the thing is, it wasn't none of that shit talking that Lance was doing, bro. Lance, if anything,
Domo
got Domo better at dealing with that shit. That was the ultimate. When Suave do this, it ain't gonna be shit. The thing was that shook Domo about Lance was the argument. That's the only thing that shakes this man. The argument. Domo know.
You talking about the day of the debate argument?
No, yeah. The thinking about, you know how you set it up, and then you think about it and you come back. Yeah. Domo says he gets in his own head, bro. That's why he's so good at keeping you out of it. It's already festering, it's sizzling, it's there. And all I gotta do is show up and make sure that motherfucker explode on the 19th. And he's gonna explode, bro.
Hey, remember I told you, if your girl lie to you, tell her 1,000 times you do not want to lie to me. About 1,000 times, she's gonna believe she don't want to lie to you.
Lance. That's that Lance doctrine. Fuck y'all talking about
that you are.
Yeah. He has experience with women lying to him.
You did that.
Shut up, Lance. I mean,
you did that, Lance, and you lost.
At the end of the day.
It didn't work.
Thank you.
It worked. Y'all think it didn't work? Suave and I have a mutual respect. This ain't gonna be like.
Hey, but this nigga Suave said you ain't do nothing but make Domo get better. These niggas are fucking Incredible Hulk or something, dog. Like this nigga Incredible Hulk or something. Like
at putting up with niggas talking ridiculous. Yes.
Right. Yeah. To what he think is ridiculous.
You made us all better with putting up with ridiculous sounding people. If that's what you want to walk away with, you definitely did that for everybody.
I agree with you, Lance. You got to professional.
Nah, so
you see this man numbers, bro. You see this man numbers. He's in just about every statistical category.
I'll debate you on this.
This is different. Y'all gotta understand. It's a different dynamic because I gotta kill my brother.
Talk about it.
Very few people that I can say got respect for this league on the same level that I got and show it.
Now that's an insult. Watch your mouth. I don't want to piss you off, but that's an insult to me.
Yeah, because I respect it more than both of you.
Your respect for this league does not match mine.
Yo,
I'm gonna fall back. And let you think, yo.
I told you so.
We're not. And I'm telling you, I'm anonymous. You came with the right, energy. But I'm telling you, Minister Howe, I talked to him on the phone, bro, and he is locked and loaded, bro.
He's the Minister Howe.
Minister Howe, bro.
No, this not
going to get the best of Minister Howe. And I'm telling you, you got to have the best anonymous in order to beat Minister Howe, bro.
You better.
Nothing less than that. Nothing less than perfection is going to get you in that conference.
And to be for real, that's the mirror match. Like me and Suave is the mirror match is anonymous and Minister Howe. You feel me?
Nigga, Suave is you if you didn't go to college. Look at you talking about. Nah, I'm a little bit more. Whatever.
I'm telling you.
Shut up. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Shit.
What you mean? Me and Hal is the same nigga?
Nah. What I'm saying is just that the dynamic is the same. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga did good getting up out the Midwest.
Both niggas feel like both Suave and I, because Suave and I agree. One of us is gonna get killed. Right. One of us.
It's the Midwest struggle.
You know what I'm saying? With you and Minister Hal, y'all feel the same. Y'all in this, and people looking at it the same way. Because to be for real, I can't call it.
He's intellectual, and that's what I'm talking about with the intellectuals. He's belittling you right now. You don't even know it.
Hold on. Hey, real quick,
he's belittling you. Like he said, look, he brings like, y'all guys said it's a toss up. Y'all kind of
man. So to stop stealing my information,
because he don't really know. He doesn't care about the intricacies between
the same shit about
the difference between the Christian and the Israelite. He don't really care too much about that. That shit is beneath him, man.
Domo don't understand.
He don't give a damn about that.
So you gonna stop stealing my
read the damn Bible. He don't give a damn.
Domo don't understand. This is something that we as Israelites, it's something that we eat up, just like for fun. Like we know this argument. Inside, upside down, brother.
Y'all gonna eventually have to face it because
brother.
I mean, if this man wins the title, it's gonna be a whole season of that shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to
tell you.
Brother, that's what
a whole season of that shit. I'm gonna be a respectable champ. Hey, hold on, Solar. And I don't appreciate how you disrespect the season 1 champ, Solar. Michael L. You were still talking about that other dude.
It's not Michael Edwards. It's Mikael Ben Israel.
He said
I said Michael L.
Oh.
Bro, you gonna quit trying to jump on me? I'm Israelite too in the past.
I thought you said Michael Edwards. It's like nothing.
Mikael is the champion, but we're talking in terms of
Nah, quit talking about that other little dude, man. Who is that?
Yeah, you're absolutely right on that. You're absolutely right.
Who is
Shout out to Mikael.
But hold on, so does Yara become the champion or Chris?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh shit!
Well, it's two different situations because
okay, that's what I was asking. That's what
allegedly somebody was giving him things to say during the actual.
Anon.
Come on, Anon, bro. You gotta show the text messages. Sending him some things.
All right, have a good night, bro.
They would actually send a text message of sending some things to him like during the debate.
Come on, Anon. You gotta cut that shit out.
That shit was happening. That's what that was happening.
Yeah, you was. Anon.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody else was doing the same thing during my debate, but we can say no name.
Who was helping you, Yehukanan?
It wasn't helping me. It was helping me.
Oh, I thought you was telling us. I thought you was trying to.
I know for a fact that person was sitting there with all types of
man,
you don't think after every hey, hold on for a second. Let me holler at this anonymous dude right quick. So you don't think after every debate you gain a little something? You gain a little more experience. You gain a little piece that you probably should have had with you last time.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So why the fuck you just try me like that, nigga?
I told you
at the bottom of the barrel test, according to
hell yeah, he said that shit. And I told him, anonymous, Anon was nice as hell at that task.
You say Domo?
No, don't try to skip over there. You was nice as hell at that task debate. So after the interview, bro, like when you say your shit, you gotta stand on it, my nigga.
Hey, of course, we gotta be it is what it is. Hey, look.
Boy, you was nice as a baby kid in that Taz debate. Inflection kind of went up when Taz was like, so what you saying? He was like, what you mean?
Hey, look, all this shit. Hey, all this I'm gonna tell you all that shit sound good. Let's do the
Dad came in like, what the fuck you said about me in the interview? He's like, I was just saying, you know, Solar asked me a tough question. I had an answer. That wasn't me.
Hey,
I didn't know you was here yet.
Let's go ahead and get it out the way though. I didn't already beat all these niggas except for Hal and Domo. I'm gonna take
your his name right. It's sinister Hal.
That's like saying my girl got pretty feet, man. That shit don't matter for real.
My girl do
though.
I know, but if her face face
That does matter.
But niggas only bring up their girl feet because they face busting.
Matters, nigga.
I'm gonna take care
I'm
of her.
saying they only bring up the feet because they face busting.
Hold on. Hold back. Hey,
No, I agree, Lance. I'm pretty feet.
Man, Lance's girlfriend wear Jordans all the time. You know her feet up. Fuck out of here.
On Sunday. And as for you, Chaz, as for
I'm
you,
talking
Chaz,
shit, but you know what, though? I actually agreed, though, man. I actually agree with you. I think I put you say situational. It was something you said situational something, but I actually agree with you. But I'm telling you, though, I'm learning with each one, though, bro. It's getting, you know what I'm saying? I'm learning.
I'm learning, nigga.
I think, like I said, I think you're gonna have a problem if you come in and do the same shit you did against Domo or Swab.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I ain't gonna play with you. I'm gonna lose if I do that. Ain't no doubt.
Yeah.
I was way too passive, like I say, I know where I made several key mistakes. So I'm talking shit, but I got you. I hear you.
Yeah,
I heard you.
That's what it is. Hey, but don't get it twisted, nigga. Don't
watch your mouth. We see how you act when that nigga come around.
But
I see how you don't debate.
Do not sleep on Asar M. Kai or T-Duck, bro. Do not sleep on Asar M. Kai or T-Duck.
Why shouldn't you sleep on Asar M. Kai?
You get past 10 minutes to how?
Nigga, anybody in them weak ass tanks could have stepped up this season, so don't talk shit.
I mean, that would hurt more.
I don't know
Get to the conference finals,
man,
and lose to T-Duck in the conference finals. That would hurt, bro.
I know we got a league and we got debates that we got to put out there, but let's be honest. But
I'm just saying,
man, don't do that. Don't do that.
There's no world where T-Duck is good. Hold up. First off, there's no world where T-Duck is getting by a son. All right.
What?
Right.
Possible, bro. It's possible.
Not on this debate. Not on the topic.
Worry about y'all debate, though.
Possible, bro.
Worry about y'all debate.
About even, bro. You crazy.
Worry about
even.
All you gotta do is show up and punch the clock, bro. Don't agree with him.
Worry about
it. No, here's the debate, bro. Our reparations.
Man, y'all gonna raise up both T-Duck.
Yes or no? Go out y'all stupid ass.
Man, nah, you out your stupid ass, man. You worry about your ain't no more playing GA debate.
Let's get to the elephant in the room. I'm gonna get by Hal, and then I gotta deal with
No, we're not doing that. We ain't sleeping on the sinister Hal.
Is an amazing liar. I keep telling y'all that.
Man, Hal is the quiet assassin. The nigga don't even pull up, but he been smashed.
We know this argument.
Like he gave you niggas tanks. Like you better put some respect on this nigga name.
Hey, yo, Minister Howe got them motherfucking drone launchers, bro. You better chill.
You know what I mean? This nigga don't know.
You don't even gotta pull up and hey, bro.
No, none of that shit matters.
How I know their history though? How I know their history, Swab?
Y'all niggas don't even know the argument. Stupid asses.
Hey, bro, nobody care nothing about none of that shit you talking about.
I know you don't. You just want to talk shit. You don't even know what the argument is.
You talking about the sinister minister. What is you talking about, bro?
You talking about salvation.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if the nigga was talking about yellow pages or white pages.
Bro, that's his problem. His downfall is he never learned battle rap. Mr. House debate is about Melchizedek, but not about Blue. I don't know what y'all talking about.
What you talking about, Taz?
Well, no, I know the debate is something about Melchizedek, but it's
okay. So I can't really hear you. I get what you're saying.
Don't even know my history, man.
Who don't know your history?
Lance, though. Talking about Anon never learned the battle rap.
Oh, hold on. Hey, leave Anon the fucking long on that shit, because that nigga will start rapping right now.
That nigga don't got 8 bars, nigga.
What? All right, don't do that.
You got, nigga. How about that, Lance? What bars you got?
I ain't got a
turn up. Intermission then. Let's go. What you got, man? Because you calling niggas out.
Classical. I'm just saying,
okay.
I know Anon don't got no bars.
Plus 8 bars. You got, he got 8 bars, Lance.
You got 8 bars?
Here you go. I speak 8 bars. Here you go. They say I walk with a shine like the sun's array.
Okay.
It's the diamonds on a piece with God's son's display. Or it's the shyness on a piece that's not tucked away, cocked and ready to squeeze, pop, slugs away. But Lance know to keep it snugged away. I got thugs to pay. A for yay can get you drugged away. I don't hear what you say, dog. I gotta mute you. You lame, so boring. I try to figure out not to shoot
you. I'm not to shoot me? Nigga, don't even try it. I get like down near LA and start a motherfucking riot, nigga. I'm like the motherfucking devil. You ain't on my level. Nigga, give me the shovel, fucking knock you upside your fucking head. The niggas on the ground, stomp them out. It's like MOP, mash party now. Call me DMX, cause it's my dark side. You don't want none, nigga, cause I fucking ride hard. Get high to the sky like my name is Method. Understand, homeboy, with this, you can't check it. Talking about bars, nigga, you're not even a star, nigga. You can't even get in my motherfucking car, nigga. Let me tell you what, if you even got in my car, nigga, I'll drive at 8 miles per hour and kick you out the motherfucking car, nigga. Let me tell you something, nigga. Try to diss the tanks, nigga, you won't even make bank. Treat you like your ass in jail and you get shanked.
Yeah, you got me, my bad.
He bored your ass up, man.
Hold up, man. Let me get this nigga. Let me get him.
Go ahead,
That's how trash he was. That nigga Taz said I can do that.
Nah, let me quit, nigga.
Come on, Taz. You can't do that.
That nigga was so trash. Taz was like, shit, I got something.
I'm on this shit, man.
Hey, look, all that shit sound good, right? I'm talking about ass in the debate. Listen,
yeah, I'll see you in the finals.
Listen, you in the finals. This is what we gonna see. This is what we gonna.
Bro, you been talking shit all night about the base. Where them bars?
Nigga, this is what we gonna see happen, nigga.
Which part?
What's gonna happen? Nigga gonna show up and he gonna.
You been talking shit all night.
Start talking about salvation, nigga, and I'm gonna end all that bullshit. I'm gonna start talking about where you at.
No, you
ain't got no Levitical priesthood right now, and I'm gonna show that nigga the law, and he gonna take his happy ass.
He gonna say your life.
During the start, during y'all whole debate, just watching, like, okay, all right,
okay.
This is what it's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be. All that extra shit. Because remember, Madonna was supposed to get me right and all of this shit. Now, when I come back,
he did though.
Now, when I come back from this one and I step into the after party after this one, I don't want to hear shit.
Man, you gotta fuck
I'm gonna tell your ass,
But let me ask you this, now listen, because for real, bro, and I ain't bullshit, because this, like, by y'all paradigm, because both of y'all believers, what if he cut out his camera and Jesus there? And Jesus tell y'all that the Mosaic laws can't coexist.
I'm gonna say it ain't Jesus. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna say it ain't Jesus, and I'm gonna show you the scripture.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it ain't Jesus, and so it ain't. And then I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Watch this. Then I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. If Jesus himself show up, if you saying that it's Jesus, I'm gonna say you a lie. Because Jesus can't teach against the law. He cannot be a prophet. He cannot be a prophet. Wow. He cannot be a teacher and teach against the law. Anybody that look, watch this. Anybody that claim to be a follower of the Most High cannot teach against the law. Am I right or wrong, Lance?
Bro, if Jesus showed up, don't none of that matter. If
100% matter.
If Jesus show up, it's a lie.
If Jesus show up, don't none. He gonna explain how that's not true, and he gonna show you. He gonna hold his hand out, and he gonna matter of fact.
He already came.
He already came and he gonna put the knowledge in your head, and he gonna show you the deception and all of this, and you gonna open your heart out.
All that bullshit sound good. All that bullshit sound good.
Why is it bullshit if I'm talking about Jesus?
That's because that's not what Jesus would do. You speaking hypothetical. No, you speaking hypothetical.
This ain't what
I speaking hypothetical.
Like this ain't what I expect.
Hey, watch this. This what Jesus would say. Matthew 23, verse 1. Then spake Jesus.
Wow, he gonna read that English ass book.
Then spake Jesus to the multitude and his disciples, saying, the scribes and the Pharisees sit in Moses' seat. All therefore did you observe, that observe and do. But do not ye after they works, for they say and do not. See, Jesus taught the law. Jesus told them people to do everything that they taught in the Moses. And you're gonna stop talking. You're gonna stop talking and get this work, heathen.
He's gonna tell you that's not his word.
So Jesus, if Jesus is the quote unquote prophet like unto Moses, he cannot teach you.
Not the prophets don't like the
Right hand to the body by Mayweather. Looking for the moment as though he just wants to land something.
Judah is obviously holding back. He hasn't thrown any combinations. He hasn't thrown any real.
What? Tap that nigga up all night. Talking about if Jesus show up and told me not to keep the law.
My bad, I was just trying to show what Madonna did.
I'm gonna clearly show you that ain't Jesus.
That's
what they're doing.
You a lie. You a lie. The truth ain't in you. I'm gonna tell him to his face.
Goes up there taking shots at me tonight. Oh man.
Hey Chad.
It might have been better if I'd have lost. Like dang. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? Nigga win. Hey, I just open up the door for niggas to just start swinging. Like yeah, but you know he ain't a big time. You know.
Hey, you finna have to go through a whole season again.
So that nigga think he big time.
I'm be honest with you. Like that's what, bro. All of us done went. We done had whole seasons of people punching us, bro. Like. Hey, I'm talking about niggas, like niggas was really doing whole streams on niggas, bro.
Niggas wouldn't even let me debate this season, nigga. That's how petty niggas get.
Niggas would do whole streams. Niggas would do whole streams so you disparage your character, invite you on the panel, and then kick you off.
Yeah. It's more of what you're used to already, Tad.
I need to show you some of the shit these motherfuckers.
No, I'm telling you. Hey, look.
At least y'all allowed. At least y'all was debating the topic.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. They did Taz dirty, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, nigga, they did Suave dirty. I remember nigga Lex did you dirty, nigga. That shit was great.
Hey, this nigga called me a rapist. Like,
nigga, bro. Come on now. Lex was on some dumb shit.
That nigga called me a rapist, bro. Like, I don't even know. He called me and you.
Man, I saw a motherfucking stream call it Taz a child molester. Him and his girl, the criminal. Nigga put his girl nudes.
I seen the criminal.
Nigga had all ice.
No, but Suave, check it out. That ain't even her. A nigga went and took somebody's news and just said it was my wife, bro.
Wow.
Just threw somebody's news up and start telling people it was my wife,
that goddamn lane. That nigga,
these niggas wild, bro.
That nigga a pussy, bro. That's crazy. That's
crazy.
That ain't
my fucking wife, bro. I think like this. If that was my wife news, nigga, that would be my motherfucking wife, nigga.
Hell no. At least he keeping it 1 hour.
Yeah, I ain't going.
You're right. You have got done did bad, but we talking about like on the channel. Like we talking about like on this channel or whatever.
Yeah, nah, motherfuckers been through the regular shit.
So I'm just telling you, I'm bitch though. That shit right there, a nigga want to do a stream about me, bro. He gonna wish he had done it, bro. Like, I mean,
this is what I meant. I kept your debate skills, right? Like these niggas, like Lex and niggas, bro. Like these niggas were just, and I know you used to it, but I don't fuck around on YouTube like that. No, like for a nigga to get on here and call me a rapist and all of this extra shit.
Talk about your wife,
nigga talking about my wife.
Don't have to start making these claims that you don't fuck around on your debate though. On this bitch every day.
What you say, Lex?
Y'all niggas gonna have to stop making these claims that you're not on YouTube niggas and don't fuck around on YouTube and y'all on this bitch every day.
Talk about it, man.
Okay,
you a whole fucking character, nigga. Anon is a whole character with a mask. How the fuck you ain't on YouTube?
Hold on, bro.
That's a YouTuber.
Let me get this clear. Then.
That nigga got a name on his shit, bro. He's not. I seen your name go on some special panels since I've been.
In terms of YouTube, though, these niggas ain't on YouTube like that, bro.
Like, that's not what I'm doing, bro. Like, I'm not running.
I see what you're saying.
Now, look, now I can.
Y'all that YouTube thing.
Now I can, and niggas will get real angry because I'm real petty and silly, nigga, and creative, right?
Yeah, and you connected, and I didn't even fucking know that.
Yeah.
Nah, he tried. He will try.
He connected.
Oh, yeah, niggas connected out here, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
I can't.
Nigga, I'm familiar like Dr. Dot.
That nigga Lance like, y'all know a lot of people.
Yeah, but you know, y'all my first encounter with the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm as I go and shit, I'm like, shit, these niggas got history. Oh,
yes, anybody that's been in Black YouTube come through here gonna know who I am. That's what type of history I got on this motherfucker. I done been wild on this bitch. But it wasn't because I wanted to be. It was because, nigga, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm gonna stand up for my motherfucking wife, and even by extension, I'm gonna stand for Black women, bro. Fuck these niggas, bro.
You out here, you be out here shooting some black.
I'll be out here making sure niggas don't be sounding lame.
Making sure a nigga accountable for what they supposed to be doing.
Hey Taz, you ever dang had beef with a nigga off of YouTube, found where that nigga went at and confronted that nigga?
What kind of shit?
Hold on, man. What kind of question is that?
No.
Man, I had beef with them same old ass niggas though, Taz. Real talk. I had I was my girl, listen, bro. My son that be coming through here. I was staying back in Gary, right? He had came up there with some female and some bullshit happened. Niggas with the jail, you know what I'm saying, lost the car. So he was up there stranded. So I told him come through the crib. Now I'm doing my YouTube thing. You know, this wasn't even when I was, you know, streaming. I just would be on people's panels. And I think I was on Psychopathies or somebody shit. And my son was laying in me and my wife's bed. And the sheets was pink. The sheets was pink. Hey, you can imagine what them niggas did, dog. Hey, I promise they went all the way. And then it was so fucked up because I didn't even know. I wasn't even on YouTube bullshit like that. Like a nigga had to hit me and tell you, man, why they got calling you pink sheets and this, that, and the woo. I'm like, what? I go find a video. They like, yeah, it was a boy in his bed, a man in his bed. It was a man in his bed, and his sheets was pink. I said, man, these some hoe ass niggas, dog. That and Lex, bro. That let me know right there, bro. I'm not playing. Nah, bro. That's why when I met Rob, that whole first year, he was cool that whole first year, bro.
I didn't. Hey, that was
Huh?
Hey,
yeah.
That was some bullshit today, you know.
I don't agree with that shit, Swab.
That shit that I seen earlier was some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I missed something.
That nigga Rob was thrown off from the gate, nigga. That nigga was pulling straps on niggas in season 1. Nigga.
No, I'm talking about me and his relationship. He wild on niggas, but niggas played with him like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I can't say that though, bro.
He would make sure he took you there, and then once he took you there, he was cool.
Okay,
I remember only once I told him, "Hey, Rob, don't play with me, bro." You know what I'm saying? That was it. I promise, and that wasn't even nothing. That's like a, you know.
What's so crazy is I never
really wrong though, because you guys were cool in season 1. So
when I left, they started the argument league. When I came back, everybody had venom. It was like 3 months of niggas just over here. Yeah. And then when I came back, everybody was just looking at each other. You know what I'm saying? And I walked in the room. I'm like, shit, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up,
What's up?
What's up, What's up? And then I'm just like, oh, damn. The power, what your avatar do? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? And then I'm like, damn, okay, I'm backing about the conversation with you. You're crazy. But I didn't know that she had already sucked up all the hate for me. See, that's how you could tell. Check the women when they come around, because the women gonna keep it real. The niggas gonna fake. Because they want to see if they can take advantage of the women. They want to, my man said you a bitch, and he'll whoop your ass. You like, damn, chill out. And that's so by the time I got back, motherfuckers was losing their mind, and everybody, you know, came back and started chilling, but he was mad. It pissed him off when everybody didn't fuck you, Suave. You know, that nigga just started snapping. You left, nigga. You left, bitch. You left. I'm like, nigga, I got voted out. I lost my debate. I didn't quit. I lost my fucking debate. I ain't missed the season yet, nigga. I'm right back. So then, you know, Katrina started defending me. When that nigga started doing what he do.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I said, hell no. He said, you showing a little cognitive dissonance, Black Charles. That's fucked up, man. Yeah. He said, if Jesus could show up, put your hand in my wound. Yeah, that's all good. But right here in the Bible, get this nigga out of here. I'm going to the next round. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah. That's what's up,
Anon. That nigga come with the Anon. I've known you since you were a little lad. And he get to telling you all that Christmas, all them Christmas wishes you had. That nigga, you gonna believe that nigga? You was like, oh, it's one of the night riders.
Hey, you better understand what's in that book.
Not if he get up there lying about that law. I'm gonna say Satan know how to know all that shit too. You ain't the real McCoy. You ain't it. That ain't it. You ain't it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, oh, Jesus, I ain't trying to talk to you, dog. I'm be walking away from him.
This ain't got nothing to do with you. Now, right here, Jesus says.
Hey, look, Black Charm's so worried that I'm finna mess up his paradigm, he can't even think.
Man,
he can't even answer the question. He say, no, you are a Sadducee. And nigga,
that nigga what you say? He made separation, nigga. He made you a Sadducee.
That nigga made me a Sadducee, bro.
They gonna learn.
That's how you talk to your son.
Look, man, they gonna learn that we know this argument.
Yeah,
ain't no doubt.
You can look up the paradigm.
And use that premise. I think you right, Anon.
Hey, look, what you say? What you say? You say, no, I'm not. You're fishing. Hey, look, fam. If I was fishing, it wouldn't be from you. Like, there's plenty of other
private panel. Shit.
Yeah, I could just invite people to a real panel and get it.
Slug it out
like
niggas that don't believe like that shit.
You do realize, like, we've really been doing this for years. And I know you've been around for years, but I'm saying we've been debating on the cutting edge of all of these arguments, especially over the last year. Man, what you thought I was doing when I stepped away from I was beating up on Sunday Christians that got this argument, like Elder Mike Holloway and all of this craziness, bro. I'm not the one that had this out of all the conversations in the Bible, this the one you definitely don't want to have. Of course, I'm asking questions and I'm giving answers. I noticed you didn't have none.
I got a whole series, a whole 5-part series on this.
Asking a million questions because I won't give my whole debate away. See, this is ignorant shit that I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, fam. Now, don't get mad when I beat up your favorite debater on Sunday, right? Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get your feelings hurt. Don't be petty. Just show up and say, you know what? You got that one. You got that one. Black Charm didn't even know how these verses in the Bible.
Nah, don't do that. Hey, nah, don't.
No, King A. Charm. That's what he get for being in the chat talking like that shit. Get him.
I'm tired of it, bro. Like, Black Charm don't even know that Paul is telling people to keep the law. Because he want to argue about, no, you don't keep the law for salvation. I don't disagree with you, brother. That's why Paul said Moses describes the righteousness that comes by the law, that you should keep the law and live. Then when we talk about the righteousness of faith, we in a whole different category. I'm going to beat you up, howl up, and whoever else grandmama that don't like it. This ain't your grandmama and your granddaddy Christianity no more. Get over it, fam.
DJ Back Time, you got this man talking about our grandmamas, fam.
Like, I gotta be a Sadducee? Nigga, you don't even know what the Sadducees talk if you calling me a Sadducee.
That nigga thought he made you a Sadducee, bro.
A whole Sadducee, man.
He just wanted separation, bro.
Yeah, dude, call me a whole Sadducee, man.
Hey, but I would definitely be a Sadducee before I was a Pharisee. If I had to make a choice.
I mean, I feel it.
Nah, I would be a Pharisee.
Look, then he said I'm coming from a white Jewish perspective. What's that shit, bro? This is like, we gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop. Like, this system.
That's what that man said.
You gotta do better than this. Explain white Jewish. Are you talking about Ashkenazi, or are you talking about Torah based only? You talking about Messianic Judaism? What are you talking about?
Just type it to him.
I'm having fun giving him the attention that he wants. But I know, hey, you know why he mad though? Because he got beat up last night and he won't even hit the panel.
Oh, you and him got jabbing with each other?
Yesterday.
I jumped on here and 3-pieced him up.
Oh, that's messed up. You can't be doing team members like
that. That nigga said, hey, look, see, this is that shit. Nigga think he a Roman Jew. Lance your master teacher. Nigga, Lance don't even agree with what I believe because Lance a Torah only. You reaching, fam, and you losing. Your arm's coming up real short right now.
In the old world,
DJ, don't do that, bro. Don't throw me up in that shit, bro, because you ain't taking it. Trying to divert punches and shit, nigga.
Why would you be a Sadducee over a Pharisee?
He still got caught up in some beef. That nigga Yehuda brought that shit back. Like
it wasn't nothing to match on to that, man. So,
not you, Cass. I said Lance.
Hey, now look, now I'm gonna tell you the funny part. Any other time, Black Charm be all in the middle of the debates, asking questions, all of that. He didn't say I was fishing when I was in Madon's debate, did he?
Mm-hmm.
He was all on here asking questions and all. He was all involved with it. Every other debate he involved. But when it comes to this one, now I'm fishing. Suspect as hell. Suspect. I know I ain't fishing now, bro. I got 154 slides ready to go. And that man just gave me exactly what I wanted again. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm going to eat all night, bro. Ain't y'all learned not to give me 20 minutes? Don't ever give me, look, let me help y'all. Don't ever give me 20 minutes in the premise round. What the fuck wrong with y'all? I'm fishing.
How long is y'all rapid fire?
15 minutes. And I'm gonna sit there and laugh all night, bro. And you slippery slope fallacy after slippery slope fallacy after hasty generalization.
So it's 30 minutes total then. 15 for you, 15 for him?
Yep. Torture match. There's so many verses I want to pull out right now to end this conversation. But so I want y'all to understand the argument, though. All right? Hear the argument. The order of Melchizedek, which is the priesthood that Christ operates in, and then the law of Moses, which also does contain to the Levitical priesthood, but it also contains the law, statutes, and the judgments. The ceremonial law and the civil law is that's what Hal gonna tell you. Right? He's gonna break it up into those three. What he's saying is that none of these, he's gonna say that the moral law exists, which is the don't do this, don't do that, but the ceremonial and the civil law don't exist. And he's gonna try to say that they're done away with because, you ain't got no priesthood. But the law dictates that when the priesthood is done or not active, then we can't do those things until we go back to the land. And the prophecy shows that we will do those things when we go back to the land. So that means that those things are still active because that's a part of the law. So my argument is that the order of Melchizedek and the law of Moses operate simultaneously. His argument is that only a part of the law of Moses operates, which still says that the law operates. But I ain't even going to do that to him, right? Well, at least not right now. I'll do it to him in debate. But where he's really going to die when he tries to say that the ceremonial and civil law will never come back, like it's just done. Because he wants to make this about salvation, or he wants to make this about which one is more superior. Ain't none of that the debate. That's why Paul told you to keep the law. That's why James told you to keep the law. That's why Peter told you to keep the law. That's why John told you to keep the law. If the law is done away with, how is everybody after the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus telling you to keep the law? Somebody explain that to me.
What you want me to explain to you again?
Exactly. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll break it down. I'm in
You
that.
want to say,
well, look, you can help me with my debate because I got a debate in 2 weeks. Who
you got? Who?
You remember that dude that popped up, wanted to debate me on the Trinity or whatever? When Moore was hosting.
The white dude?
Yeah, he called Moore up and told him, he wanted to do that debate. I guess he got his internet fixed or whatever.
They talk for you?
Yeah.
What's the title?
I guess it's the Trinity, I guess. Is there a Trinity? And I don't know, it's a Trinitarian debate, but you know what I'm saying? I'm finna kill him. I'm finna smash him up.
Hey, but hold on. Charm's so mad. He said, y'all think I'm lying. That's what the debate is about. They just used a bunch of dumbass words in their title. Words matter, Black Charm. Why ain't salvation in the title at all?
Nigga, shut your Sadducees ass up, nigga.
You right, nigga. My own Sadducees. Hey, I ain't never been called a Sadducee.
No, I mean, you would want to be a Sadducees though, but
that's be me. But I guess if you gotta pick one, I wouldn't want to be me.
I would pick Pharisee over Sadducees.
It would depend on what sect.
Why would you pick a Pharisees?
Because the Pharisees believed in the resurrection and the Sadducees don't believe in the resurrection.
That's all Christianity. The Sadducees were related to the actual. They were successors. The Sadducees are aristocrats, bro. They
Zadok. I don't understand what you're saying.
Right. Hold on. Their priesthood is they supposed to be priests. The Sadducees.
Okay, I'm not arguing with that.
Right. Wow. So their belief system was more pure than what was coming. What the new thing was. The Pharisees carried.
They also did not uphold to the prophets, though.
What do you mean, bro? That's not true.
Hey, Black Charm, answer that verse that Agbalag just read for you. Do we make void the law through faith? God forbid, yet we establish the law. Explain to us what that means. Since the law done away with, since I'm such a Pharisee and a Sadducee, that's what Paul wrote. Paul wrote, we established the law.
Yeah, if Minister House Smart, he'll stay out of Paul's
where's Malak at? I know he ain't up here.
He in the chat, beating up on Charm.
Yeah.
What you say, Lonnie?
Right quick and let that little nigga know, man, I had to come save his little ass early.
Bro, was the actual real priest. They was the head of the Sanhedrin.
No, I'm not talking about that. I was saying that they don't adhere to the prophets.
They do adhere to the prophets. They just don't believe in that hoodoo shit.
Jump off here.
I came in the room and saw the white boy beating up on the man, you know.
On what topic?
I had to jump in action.
On what topic, Taz?
He was just swagging on that nigga in real life.
You just talking cash shit to him, but that shit just pissed me off, bro. like, man, fuck this white boy up here doing, man. Comfortable as hell.
On the panel, the white boy was on the panel.
Taking it up there talking to motherfuckers. Hey, talk to it.
He was on who panel?
Judah panel.
Judah. Yeah, so we went over there and turned that shit up for a minute.
I got there late. Y'all was already handling it by the time I got there.
Yeah, well, the problem, I mean, because, you know, Malak up there had for real talking shit, man. My issue was, as soon as Malak started clapping back, though, you got a nigga up there that, you know what I'm saying, like, you want black folks to be quiet, but you ain't saying shit this whole time, this white boy.
Was it Nagy? Was the white boy?
Nah, it was some other cat. I don't know. This wasn't Nagy. This is another dude.
Yo, what happened to Nagy?
I don't know, bro. He might have.
That nigga Akmalat, the way that nigga was up there talking about what's everybody religion? He was already up there. Niggas was looking like, what the fuck? You know, but you know, they just tripping. He up there clowning and showing motherfuckers he could dance and all this shit, trying to act black. Like, what's everybody religion? Nigga Akmalat jumped up because he said he was a Muslim. He like, man, the white Muslim, something. He was Edomite. Motherfucker, he started, you know, defending himself, but the other motherfucker were mailing them. He told him, Malcolm X said on his Mecca, he went over there and saw white Mike Muslims in it. I said, damn, this boy here trained.
Right in there.
This boy is trained.
Man, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, so when Domo talk about what makes a person black or white, right? Particularly black in this instance, right? Some of these, bro, let me finish. Y'all do not agree that some of these white motherfuckers that came up right next door to us and ate the same food as us is black in that sense?
Nope.
Nothing to do with that. You're not black in a sense.
Eating food is not black.
Yo, would you say
hey,
niggas?
more than likely they got black babies. They done ran through some of our
white?
brothers.
How do they have black babies and they white?
Would you say they was a nigga swab?
They had brother that stayed in the hood. That
Say that some of them is niggas though?
Yeah, some of them niggas. Definitely niggas.
Nah, they ain't no niggas. Niggas mean
but not
black. Ethiopian world.
Oh, they niggas, but not black.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, they ain't no.
All right, my bad.
They can start calling you niggas. Stop doing that.
Not Gus. Go, man.
Okay, well then call it all the way out. Troglodyte nigger. That's what it is.
Did you say troglodyte?
Yeah.
Troglodyte.
You heard what I said. We ain't gonna. That shit too close to nigga. You know what I'm saying? What y'all was just saying.
I don't know, man. Y'all wild, bro.
Oh, boy. All right, man.
Y'all was about to give out a whole hood pass out this motherfucker.
Hey, some of them niggas earn them passes, man. What you mean?
Nah, ain't no earn shit.
I know some white people that came from the hood that's still in the hood.
I got ancestors that got a whole lifetime of bullshit they went through. Bro, they can go through that shit too.
It's some white boys that grew up real messed up.
Okay. They look good going through the struggle, because that's what we go through. We don't have no option.
No, they look nasty and dirty and
no, they look good going through that shit. You said they look nasty.
You got to be the lowest of them niggas. Dying for your ass to thrive, bro. How the fuck you didn't make it?
You the one being racist right now. I'm talking about they look nasty.
You know, black folks make shit look good, but when you see poor white people, oh man, it look disgusting.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. Hey, now you see what you started?
Hey,
you and Domo with y'all black bouginess. Y'all gonna have a whole group of niggas out here, motherfucking bougie as hell.
Maybe that's what we need.
No, we don't, nigga.
Maybe we stop shooting each other.
Be the boys.
We stop shooting each other so much.
Nah, them pair nigga to shoot the other motherfuckers. Like, nah, as long as I ain't gotta go in the hood. Like, nah, fuck that.
Nah, hold on. You can be.
You ain't part of it. Man, the motherfuckers that feel like you ain't part of the talented 10 will knock your ass off. If you come up straight up out the streets with a grassroots, man, bro, what? How many bodies you think they got?
That's not. I'm definitely please don't put that on me. I'm definitely not that.
No. Hold on. Bill Cosby ain't the only form of bourgeois.
I'm saying
any nigga like
the form of the one that hated the ones that came out where we came.
Not necessarily.
You ain't see that video that I had
trying to create
it first.
Hey,
when it was talking
about, you get in the conversation.
I don't know. I gotta go, bro. I'm an hour past. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out. I gotta go.
I bet I'm finna kick.
Make sure you do your play.
It's so crazy having that. Good night.
Good interview.
I love going in my curfew too.
I feel that. I'm with that shit too, cuz. Not no more though.
Bye, nigga. Bye, nigga.
He said, bye, nigga. Nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. Bye, nigga. But nah, I think Bill was really, at one point in time, like, you know, they try to say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I think at one point in time, that motherfucker was trying to create an image, but that shit catch up with you. When you start trying to act like, oh, well, I know how black people should act. I mean, he probably had great intentions with that shit, but nigga, you see how that grade was done for you?
I told you, man, when that man tried to buy NBC, yo, that's when they done that grave for him. They was bringing people back out from the past.
But like, look at this though, you hookah. The last day that you late for work, that ain't what This 2 days before.
Hey, is Goma borging out or is it my internet?
Yeah, he borging out.
It might be me. Well, how the fuck am I borging walking down the street? This is a retarded ass.
You clear now.
Technology ain't shit.
It was just a second right there.
All I was saying though, it ain't it ain't that last day that you late. They get your ass. Happening again.
And what Taz?
The fuck?
Taz bogus as fuck, bro.
He bogus as shit, man.
Hey, man,
as soon as he laughed, that nigga laugh was too clear. Fuck you, man.
Oh man, the motherfucker, man. I jumped out there on that court with them young niggas, man, for a minute, man.
Oh, look your big ass.
Right through and shit, bro. Nah, not today.
That shit keep you young, bro.
Fucking with that nigga Anon interview and shit, man. I was like, man. I didn't even listen to the rest of it. I went on, hopped out, but I'm like, this nigga talking ass shit. I went to play basketball, bro.
Yeah, he was just playing with you, dog.
I know, but you know, nigga, if I'd have been listening to that shit, nigga, the chat room would have been filled up with my name. But you know, I don't let a motherfucker say nothing without responding. But I hopped out on them young niggas at that court, bro.
You ain't hop out on them.
I still got it though, bro. I just can't do it every day, all day, like I used to. But they can still play though, man. Just, you know what I mean? 2 games or some shit. Motherfucker don't know I was out there, nigga.
You don't smoke, do you?
Hell yeah, nigga.
Listen, I don't. You know, I don't be watching like that, man. You
say online and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you don't right here, bro.
The other day.
It's a jar of weed in front of me.
My time will come soon. My brother's batches are almost done.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
I'm telling your brother again, man. I done told you about this shit. That's my nigga, dude. Don't tell him my nigga no more.
Year, it'd be beautiful. We don't gotta ask that nigga for shit.
Don't tell him my nigga no more, bro.
That nigga learn. Just give some ounces of weed.
No, you need to learn to stop telling.
That nigga says you need to learn.
I tell you, he been telling on that man since they was kids, bro. You gotta cut that shit out.
Detroit, Michigan, bro, it's legal.
No, I don't motherfucking matter. A nigga run up in your shit still, nigga. You talking about?
You not big Detroit.
You talking about, nigga? In California, you know how many motherfuckers get robbed on a daily? That grow, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
I'm not safe just because it's legal.
Cali, either Cali or Vegas or wherever they got the weed legal at come out there.
That just means it's open season for the robbers to know where the fuck you at.
Places where it's legal at.
Nah, I used to make like medical marijuana.
You didn't grow it?
No, make it. Like
where the fuck you gonna make it?
Easy, bro. They get octane gasoline and all kind of stuff, man. Put it.
You fine.
That nigga used to make Tunchi. K2.
Yeah, he on there.
K2. Them niggas K2.
Right here. That nigga you hooking on really thugging. That nigga really thugging.
Yeah, come out there. I could be able to make some good money out there.
Nigga gonna pop your ass out there selling woo, nigga.
Nah, they ain't, because it's through a corporation. I'm pretty sure that if they got companies here in Georgia that legally make medical marijuana, I'm pretty sure they got it out there in Vegas and California.
Man, listen, I done heard about over 10 occasions within the past 3 months of somebody shooting up a fast food restaurant for bad. I'm gonna tell you like this, you just ain't sold that shit to the right nigga.
Cause we ain't selling it. We're not selling it to people, bro. We be selling it to other corporations, yo. They pay us to do it, yo.
Okay, if I was another corporation and y'all sold me that bullshit, I'm telling you.
You borging again, brother.
All right. So y'all niggas selling stepped on weed, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, bro.
Y'all selling stepped on weed.
Stepped on.
I ain't stepped on.
They stepped on weed. Selling CMOS, talking about smoking shit. About this the lightest of the lightest, nigga.
Nah, cause shit, the THC amount that we had in ours was higher than
nigga. You don't have no THC. You niggas is putting gas,
bro.
You said gasoline.
Octane, bro. High octane. Like we was using jet fuel, bro. To make some.
That's what y'all niggas get niggas high with jet fuel, not motherfucking THC. Yeah, nigga. I know about selling woo. That's how most niggas got on from where I'm from, but you can't keep on selling that shit though.
Shoot, man, the folks still making that money, bro.
I bet. Until now, I'm telling everybody that medical weed that's stuck on. I smell somebody smoking some medical weed right now. Smoking that stepped on. I'm telling you what, somebody sell me some stepped on. I'm quitting smoking.
Shit, I know a nigga that smoked, nigga. And I went to the army and came back, and that nigga is not the same nigga. He shook my hand all soft and shit.
Hold on. I said smoking stepped on weed, nigga.
Yeah,
what you talking about?
This nigga he smoked some stepped on shit. This nigga is not the same nigga.
Oh, okay. I said you talking about when the nigga lose their mind type shit.
Is that nigga named Lance?
Oh, you Philly?
No,
damn.
I was blessed. I actually asked for my intellect when I was a
This
kid.
nigga answered that shit. Now I went through some shit like that, Lance. Like one of the more outspoken dudes in the neighborhood. Man, he got a hold of some shit from one of the old heads or something. I think he really stole the shit. You know what I'm saying? Got in the nigga shit, and that shit backfired on him. Long story short, that nigga is like a third grader in the head.
Yeah.
Like, that shit fucked up. Like, damn, this nigga was one of the coolest niggas, bro. This nigga a third grader in the mind.
Stuff, huh?
Lace the fuck out of that shit, boy. Yeah, I got an auntie that sound like that one actor that they got that weird voice. I think it's like Rob Schneider or some shit.
Is that
like, you heard that one actor that got the high pitched voice? Damn, what the fuck was his name? He was back in the 80s and shit.
What did he play?
The long story. What'd you say?
What show? What movie he played in?
He was like a punk rocker, weird ass motherfucker. He just talked like he had Tourette's or was slow or some shit. But long story short, my auntie went through some shit like that to where her voice was like just abnormal as fuck. And why the motherfucker who did that shit to her was my uncle. You feel me? I'm like, man, what kind of shit? But you know, back in the days, niggas would try to keep their women strung out on drugs and shit. Man, there was a storm out this bitch or something? What the fuck? Like a tornado hit over this bitch. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's why it probably ran over here. We got some of y'all weapons.
Man, a whole goddamn branch in my front yard. What the fuck? Nigga, my driveway full of branches. Man, goddamn, what the fuck happened now?
You can't just smoke with anybody. Shit, it was this dude, man. I didn't know he was that old, but I thought he was born like with a mental problem. Nah, he was cool. He had to hang around with some wrong folks. I guess they laced that weed up. We smoked with him. Dude, like, he's gone, bro.
Nigga. Hey, Swall, I'm finna jump back on. Give me a second. I gotta hunt some shit.
Hey, Yehukanah.
Yeah, what up?
Was Alexander the Great a similar figure as Cyrus and Nebuchadnezzar?
In certain ways, yeah.
Hell no.
Wasn't he?
How? In what way?
Did he work for God?
In what way was Alexander the Great similar to Nebuchadnezzar?
As far as them conquering nations.
Nigga.
But wasn't Alexander the Great considered an anointed one as well?
Not that I know of.
Nebuchadnezzar
maybe I read it.
Never conquered Tyre.
Maybe I read it.
What you were saying?
I said Nebuchadnezzar never conquered Tyre.
No, I said that they conquered nations.
Oh, I thought you. Okay. Oh, okay.
No, I said they conquered nations. He was asking me what's the difference between the three. I said they conquered nations. Now Cyrus is the only one I know that was the anointed one. Not
Nebuchadnezzar as well.
No.
Yes.
They were.
Nigga said, God said, do not try to flee. I sent this nigga. He's my anointed.
That was Cyrus.
He sent, he sent Nebuchadnezzar. That's why he told them don't flee, nigga. He told them, nigga, you're going to be fucked up for 70 years.
Okay, he never called Nebuchadnezzar the Messiah. Only Cyrus.
Let me see, bro. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. Because that's why he was able to redeem himself and turn back human from a fucking werewolf.
Okay, so don't give me no easy debates this season coming up.
That nigga said turn back human from a werewolf. That nigga
you notice I didn't even respond. You notice I didn't even respond to that though, right? You notice that
don't make no sense, boy. So soon as he started making sense,
niggas reading Harry Potter.
What'd you say?
Was that
niggas is reading Harry Potter?
Was that just some shit he's saying?
Man, that's just what he's saying, bro.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Go to Jeremiah 27:6.
See the vampire?
Hold up, man.
I mean, see the werewolf? I don't want to go there unless you've seen the werewolf.
Okay, so Jeremiah 27:6.
Bro, this city in New Jersey.
We say, now I have given all these lands into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon, my servant.
That don't make him the Mashiach, you knucklehead.
What? It's all right, Jeremiah 43:10.
Look, I'll take you up on a debate this season, please.
Isaiah 44:27, 28.
Okay, thank you. Give me this easy debate because I do need some rust, get some debate rust off. So I'll take that debate.
Anoint.
I'll take that debate.
So
Nebuchadnezzar and Alexander the Great, the anointed ones, as well. I'll take that debate. Go ahead and give me some easy debates.
Yeah. So have you ever read of the annuals? Oh, you probably wouldn't. Let me see. So have you ever heard of a story that Alexander the Greek conquered the nations of Gog and Magog?
No, I never read that.
Never read that.
But I'm pretty sure he did. He conquered many nations.
So there's a rumor that he conquered Gog and Magog, and with God's help, he built the wall in the north that prevented the apocalyptic nation from incurring until God's time. It's Gog Magog that comes back at the end time. God released them again. Yeah.
You believe basically in Genesis through Malachi, right?
Yeah.
Do you believe that there's books that's more authoritative over those books, or do you feel like those books are like they have the authority?
Those books are abridged pieces. Of course, there are more authoritative books over those books somewhere.
So you said there's more books that's more authoritative over basically the Tanakh?
Over the Tanakh that we have access to? Absolutely.
No, listen what I'm asking you. Do you believe that there are books that have more authority than the Tanakh?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and what are these books that you believe have more authority than the Tanakh?
Again, why I opened my statement where you tried to fucking pigeonhole me. I told you, books that we have no access to, I believe that there are some more books that we don't have access to that are more authoritative than the Tanakh.
Listen, I'm not pigeonholing you to anything. I'm asking you a question.
Well, I answered the question, you asked me again, then I answered it again.
Didn't answer it again. I just asked you this one time. Do you have books that are more authoritative over the Tanakh? If you do, I'm asking you what are the names of these books that have more authority.
You said, do you think that there are more books authoritative than the
Okay, Lance, listen. What books do you believe have more authority than the Tanakh?
I wouldn't know the names of them, but I know that the books that we have are abridged from scrolls.
I'm not talking about the books we have. I'm just asking you, what are the books what are the names of these books that you see having more authority than the Tanakh? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't understand English.
I understand English.
I answered you.
You did not answer me. You said you don't know the names of these books.
So it's not answering you?
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy one. This is gonna be easy. I'm gonna get a lot of points off of you. You're gonna be my warm up.
You're assuming that there's not a Vatican library that holds books that we are not privy to that have more substance than the books we are allowed to read. That's what you're assuming.
It's gonna be my warm up. You understand what I'm saying?
Not even in the same league with
this gonna be my warm up. This gonna help you get the ring rust right off of
Not even in the same league with me.
Okay.
He in Sullivan Debate League. What league you in?
You're not in the same league of debating.
Crack Rock League.
The Sullivan Debate.
Listen, when you mention Lance, you're gonna be able to say Claim, he debated Suave, Ampool, Asar, Gomo. Like when you say Battle Axe, who the fuck first person come to mind that he's debated?
Blue.
The last nigga he debated.
You ain't right, Suave.
I'm saying that's what come to mind.
I know. I'm just saying, you still ain't right though.
Yeah. You more of a. It's not no debate. It's not interesting to watch a debate between you and I. However, between you and KOT would be very interesting.
Oh man, please. Let me tell you something. When have I ever given a boring debate? When have I ever given a boring debate? Name a debate I had that was boring in this league.
Every topic you ever picked to debate has been boring.
Yeah, okay. Suave, you ever seen me give a boring debate, bro?
If I did, I didn't because I didn't watch it. Every debate I saw, no one.
I mean, debates you've seen here.
Thank you.
All of them, as far as I know.
All of them were boring?
No, he said, how many have I seen?
No, I said, how many have you seen in your
I've seen all my debates.
As I know.
Ain't none of them never been boring.
Yeah, I don't even, like, you're not one of them niggas I gotta see debate.
Ain't no debate. Put like this. You watch
it's gonna be a boring ass topic. It's gonna be a lie. It's about Christianity.
Me and Taz about the same. Taz is just the newer version of me. That has different types of information, as far as energy wise. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah. Taz got his own little lane.
I'm not saying he don't. I said energy wise. He has his own information.
You more like a Yara. You more like a Yara. And it come down to energy wise and how you debate. You know what I'm saying? Like you really confident and you just be lying on.
Yara's energy is not the same. Yara even tell you I have more energy in a debate than he does. Yara tell you that. So what tell?
Not like that, man. That man ain't weird, bro.
So what tell?
Yara, bro. You gonna take that?
Nah, it ain't no diss. Yara tell you himself I got more energy in a debate than he does. Ain't no disrespect. Yara is like real cool and calm.
Hey, you know what, bro? I forgot I gotta apologize to that brother, man, because that nigga told me to go rape my dog. But I swear I heard the nigga say, go rape your daughter.
Even if he did, that still don't mean you should return that. You should say,
hell yeah, I
return wrong for that. And then you would have got that straightened out. He'd be like, wrong for what? Selling you the rape. You'd be like, oh, but now you just said some horrible shit. And I mean, you're gonna apologize, but it's said. People know you that person.
Well, it sounds like that's what he said, nigga. Go rape your dog.
Feel me, man. You know, one of the most electrifying, energetic tanks members in my crew, knucklehead. But that's all right. You're gonna give me some free points. I'm gonna get some ring rust off of you. I mean, you're gonna help me get the ring rust off.
Not even in the same league of debating, bro. I promise you. I didn't morph.
I'm only taking 2 warm-ups.
You remember that biblical verse where like those that are very low among you shall rise up very high.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I rose up
I'm
very
only
high.
taking two warm up
Very high
debates.
above.
I'm gonna see if any of the top debaters will give me a shot.
That's probably what it is. Maybe because the top debaters give me a shot and they don't really consider you.
Because you're free pickings. You're free points.
No, because he knew. He's trying to get him used to it. Next year,
All
he'll
right.
get points.
I was 5-5.
Next year, it'll be 3 points. But right
Yeah,
now,
it'll be free points next. Yeah.
right now, cool. We're just trying to make sure, you know what he's doing and he like it here. And even when he don't like it here.
It'd be alright if he'll listen. He don't listen though. That's all.
Nobody about to listen to your ass, nigga. Your ass don't have no information for me to be taken in. Promise you.
Okay.
Shit is typical ass information you can Google in 1 second. My shit you gotta translate.
That's what make you feel good.
They ain't trying to have that shit out here with the shit that I be. That's why I sound crazy to your ass, nigga. You gotta go to those nations where the story stuff from. Get that shit in English and expect to get the story.
Oh, please. You won't be period rag when I get done with you.
Your ass sitting up here praising Jesus Christ and know Michael is your savior. And still you praising Jesus Christ, talking about some Jesus Christ is Michael. Man, shut up. Michael ain't come through no womb, nigga.
Michael.
Man.
That nigga Michael.
That's an important figure in our life, bro. They just diminished him and gave his authority to Jesus Christ, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We only got one FBO with us. That's the God of Israel. The God of Israel gave Israel to himself, which you know
who gave the power of Michael to Jesus?
It's written in the new people, the new writers of the New Testament.
So you telling me some people was just able to bullshit and write a New Testament?
Yes,
but they didn't bullshit and write an Old Testament.
The Old Testament was also an abridgment of retrying to no. Ask your question. No, they did not bullshit and write the Old Testament.
So they bullshitted and wrote and you got it from the same people. The Greeks gave you the New Testament. Greeks gave you the Old Testament. But the New Testament full of shit. Then the Greeks full of shit.
Ezra gave us the Old Testament. What are you talking about?
You said what?
Ezra gave us the Old Testament.
Nigga, Ezra ain't gave you shit. Nigga, y'all got that shit from the Greeks and then you copy it.
Ezra gave
Call that nigga dead, bro.
That nigga.
Call that nigga on your phone, bro.
Ezra was the one that was told to rewrite everything that was
got
lost.
nothing to do with actual history. And the Greeks saying they the only ones who had a copy of the Hebrew law, whether the shit was right or not. You got the shit from the Greeks. At the same
Greeks
time,
are Hebrew.
This the New Testament, they go to the Old Testament.
Listen, you don't know this. The authority of the Greeks were Hebrew.
Nigga, I do know that because Hebrew is Greek. You don't know, I don't give a fuck. And that's non sequitur. I'm saying,
why
how
would
do
you make that argument when you know that I know that?
How do you question the New Testament when it came with the Old Testament, but you hold
the Greeks didn't give you the New Testament. The Romans gave you the New Testament.
Nigga, the Greeks is the Romans. Why the fuck are you just trying to debate that shit?
When you say Hebrew is Greek, are you talking about the name Hebrew or what?
No, I'm talking about the culture.
The people. Everything.
I'm talking
about hold up. So you saying that
Antiochus is Macedonian.
Hold up, Lance. Slow down.
Macedonian, Ethiopia.
That's that tumor, bro.
So you saying
I just
that
got checked, nigga. Ain't no tumor, praise the Most High.
Culture is a Greek culture, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, bro, you can't sit up here and kick the New Testament in nuts and hold the Old Testament like that shit ain't come down and shoot at the same time, nigga. You got
didn't shoot at the same time,
nigga. You got that shit from the same people, bro.
The Old Testament isn't written in Greek,
bro. What the fuck did you just say?
The Old Testament isn't written in Greek.
What is the Old Testament written in, sir?
Oh, you dumb. There we go.
So wait, all this shit didn't come out at the same time?
Hell no. That's why that's why a lot of people reject the New Testament.
No.
Because
You
the
got it.
Israelites
No.
was kicked out.
No. The fucking, all the stories and shit of how when the Codex Sinaiticus, the Vatican, all that shit irrelevant. They took the codexes and created the Bible. That's it. They didn't have the Old Testament, make the Bible, and then later they found the New Testament and added it to it. That shit came together, nigga. Translated, packaged, titled, numbered, and given to your monkey ass, and your ass sit up here trying to kick it in the
You're lying.
But only part
You're
of
lying.
it. But only part
You're
of
lying,
it.
and
I trust this part of the Greeks. Somebody wrote it in. Who? And it's the same people. He act like it was a whole other set of crackers that came in and did some shit. The Romans. Nigga, the Romans is the Greeks. Yeah, but you better stop drinking that goddamn Kool-Aid, man. That shit eating at the whole
all right. Here we go. The Christian Bible has two sections, the Old Testament and the New Testament. The Old Testament is the original Hebrew Bible.
Bro, who the fuck believes that? Who believes that?
Stop interrupting.
If you now ask them how they know that. Ask them how they know that. That's the accepted narrative, nigga. We're arguing that. You can't just Google it. You stupid, nigga. Now, there you go with your Yara shit. The official report says
and 165 BC.
The official report says
was written in the 1st century AD.
Bro, you reading the narrative. That shit ain't proven
That's the truth.
Accepted. It ain't proven it's accepted. You goofy.
That's okay.
Now Google some shit on me again, nigga.
Now refute it.
Refute what? You have no originals. You're going on a theory.
You went in with
You're going on a theory. You have a theory that there were original scripts. You have a theory that there were original scripts that was written in Hebrew.
Right.
We can only prove that the writings go back to the Greek.
Where is your info?
Nigga, the Sinaiticus, the Septuagint, the Vaticanus.
So when was that written?
Nigga, when?
It says that this, it says 1200 BC to 100.
Hold on. You said when? You said when? Or in what language? Because that's what you need to be asking. Greek, sir.
It was written in Greek. You're lying.
Goofy ass. Okay, show me the Sinaiticus written in Hebrew.
Fuck, you showed me, nigga.
Hey, I'm finna go ahead and call it a night. Hey, peace out, everybody. Hey, appreciate you having me on. Wow.
Peace.
All right, goat head.
Peace, bro.
I said goat head. I ain't say pseudo king. But peace to you too, pseudo king.
That's fucked up.
Pseudo god.
Yeah, nigga, you will never in your motherfucking life get me to chase you down no funky ass rabbit hole, nigga. Talking about some. This was written in. Nigga, Google G.
Bro, everybody knows that the motherfucking Old Testament wasn't written in Greek.
Watch this. Everybody knows. Who is everybody? And what do you mean by no?
I'm speaking English.
Oh, shit. This motherfucker say, hold on. I Googled Jesus. Watch this. You gonna quit fucking with me, bro. You gonna quit fucking with me. Oh no. This is how this nigga do this shit. Jesus. Okay? They got a picture of him. A drawing. 89% accurate. Jesus and Christ and Jesus of Nazareth. Redirect here. Okay. He was born in 4 BC. Herodian Kingdom of Judea, Roman Empire. He died in 30 AD. 30 AD to 33 AD. At the age of 33 to 36. In Jerusalem, province of Judea.
Right.
His cause of death. His cause of death is a crucifixion. His parents is Mary and Joseph. Jesus was a first century Jewish preacher and religious leader. What's their source on that? He is the central figure of Christianity, the world's largest religion. Most Christians believe he is the incarnation of God the Son and the awaited Messiah prophesied in the Old Testament. Virtually all modern scholars of antiquity agree that Jesus existed historically. I would like for them to prove that. Although the quest for the historical Jesus has yielded some uncertainty on the historical reliability of the Gospels and on how closely that the Jesus portrayed in the Bible reflects the historical Jesus, then he didn't fucking exist. As the only records of Jesus' life are contained in the Gospels, Jesus was a Galilean Jew who was baptized by John the Baptist. All this coming from the Bible, and began his own ministry. His teaching wasn't it. Like, bro, ain't none of this shit proven. They giving you the accepted narrative, nigga. They don't got no motherfucking proof he was born in 4 BC. They don't even know who this nigga is. That nigga gave you a death and a birth. An age and shit.
Man, what the fuck, bro? None of that shit you read beforehand came from the Bible. They said there is actually, most scholars believe there was a historical Jesus, but not a fucking a religious or the biblical Jesus.
Then nigga, Jesus didn't exist. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not my argument. I'm the one that says that.
Okay. When you Google the shit,
he did exist. He did exist, and he still exists to this day.
Who, Jesus?
Yeah. Not the white
Say his
dude. Not
name.
the white dude.
Say his name.
No, hold on. Not the white dude.
Then why is you defending it then? So why is you defending it then?
I'm backing up. I'm backing back.
You Google this shit, they give you the accepted narrative. Nigga, they ain't proving none of this shit. They giving you the accepted narrative and ain't giving you no proof. You gonna Google some shit and tell me what the fuck Google say about, nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga. Nah, that shit wrapped up in the same motherfucking package, bro. Y'all got the world fucked up. And the Quran came with that shit too. The Quran was given to the goddamn Arabs to motherfucking control the Africans. Y'all crazy as hell, boy. Y'all crazy as hell. If Jesus would have lived, nigga, they'd have never lost that nigga. They'd have never lost that nigga, dog. Talking about his body went up into heaven. I bet you better say that shit.
So now you're going into the biblical narrative. See, the biblical narrative, he did rise and ascend. But when he rose, he came to the people first, and then he ascended after he rose and came to the people.
Then he came back and talked to Paul.
I told you he was gonna roll today.
Then he came back and talked to Paul, huh?
Frida!
You talked to Paul in visions.
I'm sick of you. That ain't got niggas girl sound with me.
It's something in the scripture. Why don't you just read the scripture and tell you he didn't just come back?
Written by the fucking enemy.
No, it wasn't.
Hell yeah, man.
Okay, what's wrong with you keeping the commandments, man? Damn. What's wrong with the commandments, man? All the scriptures trying to tell you.
Is Michael your prince or Jesus?
What the bro? What the hell? Hey.
Is Michael your prince or Jesus?
What the fuck do you mean is Michael my prince or Jesus?
I fuck with Michael Jackson, bro.
Is Michael your
who is Mike? Listen, what does Michael mean? Tyson? What is Michael Jordan?
One like Yahweh.
Who did Christ claim to be?
He claimed to be one like Yahweh.
All right then.
So Michael is Jesus.
Like, who is giving y'all all these names? Hey, y'all. Christ said, or Yahweh said, he will be who he will be. He is that he is. He is who he is.
So Michael is Jesus.
Let me tell you this. Wait.
So is Michael Jesus?
Listen. The Lord is omnipotent. He's in all things. He comes in all different all types of manners. Sometimes, he comes to save.
He comes to judge. He comes to do all these things.
Is Michael Jesus?
Oh, no. Is Michael J-Bomb? No. But is Michael?
Right. Is Michael your prince? Is Michael your prince?
Who's Michael? Who's Michael?
Michael Jackson and Prince.
Stop playing, bro.
Who's Michael? Who's Michael?
Stop playing.
The Archangel.
Who's Michael?
The Archangel.
But did you say it was Michael Jackson?
Can you point to me who Michael is?
Michael, the Archangel.
Michael Jackson was both
when did we deal with Michael?
Is Eddie Murphy
when have we
angels?
When have we dealt with Michael?
Michael Jackson.
The whole time that you've been dealing with Michael, that's what is the Most High sent.
When have we talked about? When did we see Michael? When was he sent? When was Michael sent?
That's who the angel of the Lord is.
Michael.
I'm asking you, when was the angel of the Lord sent?
In Exodus.
That's it?
That's when he sent them. He said, I send my angel before thee. Do every the fucking thing he say, and he not gonna forgive your sins, so you better do what he say.
After Exodus, when did we deal with Michael?
He stayed the only one because all the way to Daniel said, Michael is the only one who fuck with y'all. It's written in the book of truth.
Daniel said that shit, man. That nigga Daniel.
What are you talking about, bro? No, man, you know who. Look at
Daniel 9.
The angel of the Lord. Didn't the angel of the Lord say he will be who he will be?
The angel of the Lord is Michael.
The angel of
the Lord say he will be who he will be?
Fuck that got to do with anything, bro.
Just answer the question.
I'm not interested in answering that because that don't make any
sense. Okay, did Christ teach the law, statutes, and commandments?
No, he didn't teach them.
He did?
He didn't teach.
All right, show me him now teaching the law, statutes, and commandments.
Show me him.
Show me him.
Show me him teaching the law, statutes, and commandments.
No, wait, stop. Okay, I will. When he healed the leper, what did he tell him to do?
He healed the leper on the fucking Sabbath.
I didn't ask you that. I said, when he healed the leper, what did he tell him to do?
Told him go get in and fucking go wash.
No, he told him to go do the laws of Moses, didn't he?
No, I don't remember reading that.
So you're going to be, come on, brother. All right, let me tell you something. You remember when the rich man came to Yahshua Mashiach and he said, good master, what should I do to inherit the kingdom of heaven? He said, and then what did Christ tell him?
Sell all your shit.
What did he tell? What was the first thing he told that man?
Sell all your shit.
See, you're being, that's what's wrong with you brothers, man. You got a lot of pride.
Sell all this shit.
No, he told him to keep the commandments. That's what he told him. That's what he told him.
Then he said, sell all your shit.
When he healed the leopard, he told the leopard to do the laws of Moses. When the Passover came, he told his disciples to go to the man's house and get ready to pass. Healed the leopard. He said, get the Passover ready. Didn't he tell the disciples to go to a certain man in the town to get a leopard? Yes.
The animal?
A white-skinned person.
Bro, I know. Yeah. Listen, bro, I know what he just said, though. He said a fucking leopard, nigga. Don't help these niggas.
Hey, not right now, Taz. I'm trying to help this brother.
Nigga, you lost. What do you mean, help me?
You lost. Clean this brother's mind.
You admitted Michael is your prince, but then you still accept the fact that
the commandments. Oh, that man, European as hell. Stop it. Michael, you don't even know who Michael is. I'm trying to help you out. And I'm trying
Michael
to show
is
you
the Most High, bro. Michael is the body of the Most High to deal with mankind.
And I'm trying. Did Michael come here on Earth?
What? Yeah, he came.
Did Michael come? What was his name?
On Earth?
Yeah.
I'm scared to say, but let me say I got a hunch. But I'm not finished studying. But on Earth, I think his name was Melchizedek.
See, there we go. You scared so you don't know who Michael is.
Because you said on Earth his name on Earth.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You said what is his name on Earth? Because Michael is a priest He's a priest king, and so was Melchizedek. And then he comes to earth, and he interacts with man. He was the one that so what then after the Israelites? How do we go back to heaven? No, he's still sitting here. He still got a job because he said, I send my angel before thee until he said, I send my angel before thee until the time I come. The Lord come yet?
You can and we rejected him. Now let me tell you
that's in the New Testament. God damn, that's the secret. That's how you know the key. That's how you know that they playing, bro. Because look, when the Most High comes back, bro, all is destroyed. It's a reset. Everything starts over, bro.
Let me hey Lance, it did start over. Everything did start over. When y'all saw Mashiach, when he came back to the people, did he come back in the same figure? He came and talked to the people. Did he come back as the same person?
According to the narrative, he looked different every time.
Okay, then what did the Lord say in the scriptures when Moses said, "Who sent me?" He asked when they asked, "Who sent me?" What shall I say? What shall I answer them with? What did he say? What does the highest star find me?
In layman's term, it is I am who I will be, or I exist.
So he takes different forms, right? Didn't he admit that he takes different forms?
But he don't come through a fucking woman's pussy.
Yes. What?
That's a lie.
Okay.
God will not defile himself that way, bro. You crazy.
Where does it say
you can't even an angel can't even touch humans, bro?
Are we not angels?
Hey man, get out of here with that shit, bro. That's
Are we not angels?
Get out of here with that stupid shit, bro. We talking about
why would you just answer the question?
Talking about how Michael stole Jesus Christ. How Jesus stole Michael's identity. He's Michael's backed up through the old.
Let this nigga tell us that we let this nigga go ahead and tell us though, bro. We are angels, my nigga.
Yeah. The angel just means messenger, man. We messenger the Most High. How do you know somebody is sent from the Lord, Lance?
Angels, nigga.
And I'm asking. Hey, Lance, how do we know? Lance, how do we know that somebody was sent from the Father?
Angels, nigga.
How do we know that somebody was sent from
angelic, angelic than a motherfucker.
Lance, how do we
got wings?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that land shit, bro.
Hey, Lance, how do we know that somebody has been sent by the Father?
Shit, bro. How do I incorporate to make myself a better angel? How do I become a better angel, bro? Akmallah. How can I become a better angel?
You see how they run it? Man, listen, bro. And they already know the divinity of Michael, and he's a priest, and he's
keeping the commandments
overall. But they continue to keep the narrative that Jesus Christ is the one that does all these things.
Like Cupid.
Like Cupid?
Arrow, so you can start putting like Cupid, bro.
Did he say some shit about Cupid?
That was time bandit. That was me.
Oh, I was going to say, Lord have mercy.
Hey, Lance, so what was your answer to that question that I asked you, Lance? I said, how do you know that somebody was sent by the Father?
They got wings, a halo, and a halo.
Why are you lying, man?
Cupid the angel.
Where you see the Bible wings and the halo in the scripture?
Like on the movies,
They're
nigga.
Christian.
Like on the movies, nigga.
No, see, Lance is being in man, come on, man. I ain't even trying to do this. I'm just trying to have a normal conversation.
How are you trying to have a normal conversation when you're not?
I'm just trying to ask you regular questions.
You're not answering my question. Is Michael, listen, bro, I asked you a long time ago. Is Michael your prince? See how the Most High work, y'all. Is Michael your prince?
Is Michael my prince? Yeah.
So Michael and Jesus
So Michael and
they're the same. They're the same.
They're the same.
Yeah.
So, but Jesus Christ was born through the womb of a woman. What was Michael doing?
What do you mean? What was Michael doing?
He was coming through the same womb. He's that person.
Listen.
Yes or no?
Is a prince not somebody on this earth, or are we stupid?
Michael is the prince of the kings of the earth.
Is not a prince a human being?
No, they're not human. Not all. Not in this sense.
When did a prince not be?
I'm sorry. The answer is yes, but not in this sense.
Okay, what makes this sense exceptional? How can we identify Michael if he's not a human being? How can we know who Michael is if he's not a human being?
How can you know who Gabriel is?
Answer my question. How can we know who Michael is if Michael is our prince, if princes are humans, but Michael's not supposed to be a human? How are we supposed to know who Michael is? He's not human.
Michael clearly appears as a man. So does Gabriel.
Okay, where did you get the information of where did you get the information of Michael appeared as a man?
Because motherfuckers say, I seen a man. And it was the angel of the Lord. We know the angel of the Lord to be Michael.
Okay, so if they seen a man, and these people that they have seen, that they know that they're a man, how do you know that those men weren't born of a man and a woman?
Because the motherfuckers knew that they was no normal men. They instantly worshiped them.
What are you talking about?
They fell to their knees in worship when they seen the men of the Lord.
So can you show me anywhere in the scripture where somebody is falling to their knees and worshiping Michael?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it. Go ahead.
Joshua fell away.
Michael's name's in there?
Is Michael the chief prince? Is he the captain of the Lord's army?
What?
Is Michael the captain of the Lord's army?
Is Michael the captain of the Lord's army?
Yes.
Yes. He's a captain of the Lord's army.
So when Joshua seen the captain of the Lord's army, he fell and worshipped him.
Okay, is the captain the highest rank in the army? In the army,
depending on the army,
is a captain the highest rank in the army?
It's the highest rank on the ship.
What?
In the Navy, admiral is the highest ranking. The admiral be on the ship. Admirals are. That's
we talking about in an army, not on the ship.
Admirals be at the Pentagon and shit, though. I didn't think the admiral be on the ship. Admirals are Navy. Right, that's what I'm saying. I thought I didn't know Navy is water. They right, but they be on the ships. Depends on what type of military going on. Normally, they will not be on the ship. I thought they were more paper pushers than, you know what I'm saying, actually being on the ship. That's why I said that.
Are you familiar with Isaiah 48, Lance?
Somewhat. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you know where Christ or the Lord says that He's the first and last?
Yeah.
Don't you know that that's what Christ said?
Listen. That's why we know that they stole it.
How can they steal it? It's backing up the Old Testament.
It's not backing. It came 300 years later.
It's backing up the Old Testament, though.
It came 300 years after the fact, and the Jews are not in Israel.
Okay, in Isaiah 48, doesn't the Most High say that He declares stuff in the future from that time that He's talking to people? He'll tell you, like, okay, 10 years from now, or a set time from now, this mountain is going to blow. And in that set time that He said it's going to blow, it blew. Don't you know that?
Listen, bro, it's hard for you.
It's called prophecies.
It's not prophecy. It's written after the fact. It's written in hindsight.
Isn't things that is done after
it's written after the fact.
I'm asking you a question. Isn't things that is done after the fact considered a prophecy? when somebody prophesies that something's going to get destroyed, and then later on in life it gets destroyed, was that not a prophecy that those people talked about?
Hey, did Nebuchadnezzar? Let me ask you this, bro. Nebuchadnezzar came in.
You're running from all my questions.
No, he destroyed all of the books, right? And you got Ezra. He's positioned to rewrite all of the books. That's his job. That's why they have to remember everything from the beginning. That's their job and that family as priests. They have to remember everything verbatim from the time they come. So he writes everything down from memory. Now, in his day, some things occurred that would have been looking like prophecy in the time that, because he gathered all of the information from the time of Adam until his day. He was able to have some insight on the past and implement it in his writings. Do you disagree or agree?
It's non-secular to what I'm saying.
It's absolutely secular.
They have nothing to do with what the line of questions that I'm asking you. You're actually running and you're trying to
only asking me questions without answering not one.
Can I finish? I answered all your questions. I answered all of them. I answered all your questions. You answered none of mine.
Well, maybe
you probably did answer a couple. You answered a couple, but most of them you didn't answer. I ain't even gonna do you like that. But so I'm going. Can you just walk with me? Just walk with me. We're just chilling.
Let me open my sword, bro. Go ahead. You're gonna make me cut you.
So does the new because of the New Testament backs up the Old Testament, you're trying to validate the New Testament?
Because the new
what kind of logic is that?
Let me tell you why. Because you got in 70 AD, the Jews are dispersed, being killed on sight.
I know that. Christ said that was going to happen. So that makes him a prophet.
Look, bro, that happened. Listen.
That happened after Christ, though, right?
Oh, bro, listen.
You just said 70 AD. That was 70 after Christ.
Listen, bro. In 70 AD, you said that Christ said that would happen. That's written in a book.
No, I said Christ said that before it happened.
No, nigga, it's written in a book.
I said Christ said it before it happened.
But it's written 300 years after him. That he said that.
Hello.
Yeah, bro.
So once again, you're trying to So what you're doing is you're invalidating the scriptures because you believe that it was written 300 years after it was supposed to happen.
Nah, bro. I'm invalidating the scripture by saying it's easy for them to say that something prophetically happened when they lived after the fact and had the opportunity to write as they were in the past.
Okay, so all right, I'm gonna ask you a question. What is the problem? What's the problem with the New Testament?
Hold on, let me help you out. That prophecy was actually already written in Daniel. That's what he was trying to say.
What prophecy?
The word that came out of Jesus' mouth about 70 AD.
So what was wrong? What's wrong with the New Testament then? If it's back, so that's go back to what I'm saying. Blue, wait, hold that. No, what is wrong with it repeating what it already said? What is wrong with it backing up with the Old Testament said when the Old Testament does that all throughout the Old Testament?
Well, how many times is the prophecy going to repeat?
How many times in the Old Testament do you see keep the commandments?
That's not
How many times?
That's not the same thing.
How many times does it? Yes, it is the same thing. It keeps repeating. It's repeating. It's trying to drill this information in your head, so you can see. Hold on, so you can see the time.
Bro, you can't see. You've been fooled. You accept Michael as your prince. All of the shit he's supposed to do, destroy the devil, and then you still accepted Jesus Christ as your prince.
They're the same. They got the same name, same reputation.
You can't see what they did, bro. One of them is only for the Jews, and the other one is for everybody.
No, who's for everybody?
Jesus.
Yahushua HaMashiach said he came for the Jews. He said
That
salvation is of
nigga
the
got
Jews.
more motherfucking followers than Jews.
Yahushua HaMashiach
He got more
said
Gentile
salvation.
followers than
You
Jews.
lied.
That nigga's
You're
a
lying.
Gentile God.
Hey, you just lied. Yahushua HaMashiach said that salvation is of the Jews.
That, bro?
So what are you talking about?
Why you calling Jesus, bro? Why you gotta call him Yahushua?
Why you gotta? Hey, don't worry about what I call him. Don't trip off that.
This is asking, bro.
This is his name. Because the letter J is
because God said, say no. He said, don't even mention the name of no other God.
Answer his question. The reason why is because I know that the letter J. Let me just answer the question. No, just let me answer the question. He asked me a question. Hey, he asked me a question, and I want to respond. Can I do that?
You do know you can't prove that his name is Yahweh.
Yes, I listen. Yes, I can.
They want to say that.
He got the same name as Joseph.
Pagans, bro.
Hey, he got the same name as Joseph. How do you say Joseph in Hebrew? Or Joshua? You're right, Joshua. How do you say Joshua in Hebrew? How do you say Joshua in Hebrew? Why don't you just? Yeah, he does. Why don't you just answer the question? Okay, the reason why I don't say J-bomb, Taz, is because the letter J is only 400 years old, and they use that name in order to reference a God. That name they use, they are.
The God that they use is the God
they do that. So
what do you mean?
So they could put a blank face on Christianity.
You using a more proper name, but that's what you're saying. You got a more proper name.
No, I'm just saying I call him by the name that he was called by. That's it. I'm not. I just call him by the name he was called by. I call him by the name he was called by.
Where did you quote that in the Bible?
Nowhere.
His name is Yahushua. Yahushua means Yahweh salvation. Hey, listen. Let me tell you this. Don't listen to Blue. I ain't making up nothing. You can read everything I'm saying. Everything I'm saying. Everything Blue is saying is coming out of his own fucking shitty mouth. That's all that is coming from.
Hey, y'all saying that so y'all trying to be like Christianity with y'all really is.
Nah, the reason
no, we are the real
that,
we are the real Christians.
Nail on the head.
We are the real Christians.
The reason why they say that, hold on, let me help you. The reason why they say that is because there is no name given, but there is in the Old Testament they say that Yah's salvation shall come. And then what they were talking about was Joshua, who came after that verse was written. But what they try to do is play like Joshua.
I can prove that Joshua was not the prophet like unto Moses according to the scripture.
Idiot, bro.
I can prove it. I will kill you with the scriptures.
You're an idiot.
Okay, doesn't it not say there has not risen a prophet like unto Moses since the times of Moses? Doesn't it say that? Doesn't it say there was not risen a prophet like unto Moses in Deuteronomy?
You want a totally different verse.
Answer the question.
Where does it say that?
Blue, answer the question. Does it not say? Blue, answer the question. Does it not say in Deuteronomy that there has not risen a prophet like unto Moses?
It may say that in Deuteronomy, but they don't say that.
Does it say it? Yes or no? Does it say it? Does it say? Answer my question.
It's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
Or no.
It's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
No, it is relevant because you said that was pertaining to it was pertaining to Joshua. So I'm asking you.
That's not the stipulations. And
why don't you just answer the question?
And this is what I'm talking about.
Why?
Tell me where that is the stipulations in Deuteronomy 18 for the prophet like unto Moses. Show me that.
Show you what?
Deuteronomy 18. Show me the stipulations that prophet has to be.
The prophet like unto Moses is gonna listen. The prophet that is going to be raised like unto Moses that comes from my brethren will be talking the words of the Most High. That's what he's going to be doing. And Deuteronomy,
and he would lead them over into Israel, and he would defeat the Girgashites, the Persians, the Hittites, and all of those. Jesus ain't fucking fought nobody, nigga. He ran. Like, this shit is silly. This Yahweh shot to save. Who the fuck did he save, nigga? The temple was destroyed.
Let me tell you who he's talking about. You want to? Okay, y'all saw Hamashiach. He didn't come to. Hey, listen. Y'all saw Hamashiach. He didn't come to save us. Listen, let me tell you this. Y'all saw Hamashiach. This is what's wrong with y'all clowns. He didn't come to do that. That's why.
So why the fuck are you calling him a savior, nigga?
Because he came for the. Let me tell you what.
Salvation.
No, he did not come to save. How you think he came to save?
Well, then you're making shit up.
No, I'm not. Just not the Most High. Okay. If I'm making stuff up, answer me this.
No. Show me in the Old Testament where it says that the King of Israel is going to come in the future and die, and then he's going to come back and save everybody. Read that to me in the Old Testament. You don't.
Those specific words you're not going to find. I'm not going to be able to find.
Just show me where the king dies, bro. Show me where the king dies, period. This is dumb shit, bro. Show me where the temple is destroyed under the king. This is dumb shit. He saved.
Are you done?
He did not save Jerusalem. And
are you done?
Destroyed.
What did y'all saw Mashiach come to do? How?
To make an intercession for Jerusalem. And guess
what? He came to make an intercession. He came to be atonement for sin.
Guess what happened?
Right?
Did
he not come to be the atonement? Did he come to be? Did he? And that's why they got cursed. That's why they got kicked out of Jerusalem.
Accepted?
They didn't accept
it. The shit wasn't accepted.
No, because they were wicked.
The Most High didn't accept it. The Most High didn't accept it. Again,
how did the Most his son? You're slow.
Because he destroyed Israel. You fuck.
No, he destroyed Israel for denying his son.
Bro, do you know what an intercession is? This is the dumb shit I be talking about. You niggas don't even.
Y'all saw Hamashiach came for the atonement of sins.
Bro, to the word. Do you know what an intercession is? If there's a
you the one that came up with intercession, not me. Intercession. Intercession is like a mediator. A mediator.
If there is a car getting ready to hit you, and I intercede, what do you think that means?
That's not what Christ came for.
Hit by the car, bro. And that's how I know you don't know what the fuck you read.
Did not Christ say he came for the atonement of sin?
Bro, to stop.
Did he say he came for atonement of sin? Why don't we deal with the scriptures?
The car from hitting Israel, and it hit it anyway, bro. It wasn't accepted. Move on.
No, we're not moving.
Hey, bro, that nigga was
you didn't. Hey, people like you didn't accept Christ, and that's why y'all in this position that you in right now. Well, I tell you this. He did save people in the Middle Ages. Let me let you know this. Hold on. Let me drop you with something. The king actually did save Israel. Yeah, I said it. He did save. How? Okay, who was ruling in the Middle Ages?
Hold on. So what happened in 70 AD, bro? What happened in 70 AD?
The Jews got kicked out of Jerusalem.
Man, he was a fucking bro. Mute your mic, man.
Did not the Jews get kicked out of Jerusalem in 70 AD?
Exactly.
Answer the question.
Exactly.
Okay. But did the children of Israel? Hold on. Did Israel get saved though?
And then no, nigga.
So did Israel rule in the Middle Ages?
How did Israel get?
Answer this question. Did Israel rule in the Middle Ages?
No.
Who ruled in the Middle Ages?
Nigga, it wasn't no goddamn Israelite.
Answer the question. Who ruled in the Middle Ages?
It wasn't no
black people.
Israelite.
Was there black people ruling in the Middle Ages?
The Moors.
Yes or no?
Islamic.
Yes or no? Were black people ruling in the Middle Ages? Answer the question. You're silly. Okay. Was the Moors pushing the law, statutes, and commandments, or were the Christians? Answer the question. Were the Moors pushing the law, statutes, and commandments? And was the Middle Ages ran by the law, statutes, and commandments, or was it ran by Islam tradition?
No, nigga. It was.
Was it called the Christian era, or was it called the Muslim era?
Christian era, bro.
Yeah. Was the Christians running?
Bro, that's the Catholic Church. What the fuck?
Answer the question. No, I'm not talking about the fucking Catholic Church, you clown. Answer the question.
That's the only time there was a goddamn Christian.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
Man, dog, what are you talking about?
Who ran Spain? Who ran Spain and Portugal?
Man, I just told you the more.
When the Romans came through, or when the Spaniards came through, the Spaniards that is today, when they came through and kicked them out, let me talk. Let me talk. You're dying. When the white man came through, hey, no, I didn't. Let me, nigga. Why don't you just be quiet? You scared? Are you scared? Are you a coward? What are you scared for?
Nigga named Jesus.
What are you scared for? Okay, let me ask you this question. Did the Muslims, you said that they were Muslims.
Ask me about Jesus.
Be quiet. Be quiet. You scary ass nigga.
Cause he ain't saved shit.
You're scary. You scared. You're scared man.
Nah, nigga.
Okay, now let me ask this question. In Spain, hey, Lance knows this. Lance. Let me ask Lance this.
You don't say Jesus first, bro.
Hey, all right, Blue. Let me get this out. Let me get this out. Let me get this out. Can I get this out? Hey, did the Muslims get kicked out of Spain for practicing Muslim traditions, or did they get kicked out of Spain? Did the Moors, did the quote unquote what you call Moors get kicked out of Spain for keeping the law, statutes, and commandments lying ass nigga?
They didn't get kicked out of Spain for keeping on fucking laws. Man, dog.
What was the Inquisition about? What was the Inquisition about? What was the Spanish Inquisition about?
That nigga's a Mongo, man.
You're the lying ass devil. You're the lying ass devil on this panel right now. The people that the black people that was in Spain during the Spanish Inquisition was getting kicked out, was getting killed and kicked out for observing the laws of Moses, brother.
No, nigga. White people
yes, nigga. Yes, they was. Look it up. Let's not listen to me or Blue. Anybody can Google the Spanish Inquisition and you'll figure out that Blue's a lying ass devil. He's the son of the devil. That's who he is.
The devil?
Yeah, the son of the devil, a liar. Devil just means liar. He's the son of that shit. He in his heart, all he can do is lie. In his heart, all he can do is lie.
The son of the devil?
Yeah, he's the son of the devil.
Jews on top of that, bro. Like, this is horrible.
No, you're horrible.
Horrible. And all of this was to try to prove that Jesus saved Israel.
He did, though.
Was destroyed. Well, why the fuck are we all the way over here not in Israel, dumbass nigga?
Because we got tripped on for fucking with the Moors, like you said. That was around that time. We was messing with the Muslims, and the Most High said, "Do not suffer a witch to sin." And we were suffering them witches. We was allowing them people to live in our land, or where we was at the time. So the Most High came to destroy our ass again. That's what happened. That was the beast. That was that serpent or that devil. Hold on. That was that serpent or that devil rising up after that 1,000-year reign. In Revelations. In Revelations, it said that there was going to be that dragon that raised. It said that whatever. Y'all niggas ain't even trying to learn. Y'all niggas ain't trying to learn shit.
Oh, you need to learn.
I do need to learn. I know.
Offering that was not accepted.
It was accepted. How do you explain how you still alive to this day? How do you explain how you alive till this day?
Bro, what does that have to do with this?
Recorded ahead. We discussed it as Genghis Khan, B. We mongols, B. That's how.
Because the Most High said he says he kills people for breaking the laws. Our people have been breaking the laws and we still ain't dead. Why? Because the Most High said he can destroy us all the way.
So, I'm finna cut you. So where was Jesus at when they came out of Babylon?
Out of Babylon when?
When they got captured by Babylon and then they came out of Babylon? Did they need?
What do you mean? Where was he at?
When they were in captivity?
No, they didn't need. They did not need.
Why
they was not. They didn't get the bill of divorcement yet, so they didn't need Yahushua HaMashiach.
They didn't get the bill of divorcement.
Around that time, okay, in the time of Babylon, when they came out of Babylon, did the Most High sign them a bill of divorcement yet?
And that's what y'all gonna run with. Okay.
Answer the question. Did the Most High sign them a bill of divorcement?
Every time that you got kicked out of the land, you were divorced.
That's a lie. You're lying on the scripture.
Every time.
Can you divorce somebody? and keep remarrying them?
Bro, the most
Even though you know that this
ever,
will you, okay, if let me ask you this logical question. Hold on, let me get worldly because you don't understand spiritual shit. Let me get worldly with you. If your wife cheats on you over and over and over, will you keep divorcing her and remarrying her? Answer my question. I didn't ask you if you're the Most High. I'm asking you. If your wife, no, I'm not. I'm asking you a just simple question.
Bro, my thoughts ain't his thoughts, his thoughts ain't our thoughts.
So just say no. All you gotta do is say no.
No, bro.
Just say no.
Right now.
Say no. Say no. Clown.
You're trying to know the mind of the Most High, bro, and his thoughts are not your thoughts, bro.
Okay, does the Most High say that we are his voice? Does the Most High say that his word is right with us?
Bro.
And that, yes or no? Yes or no? When he says that our thoughts are not his thoughts and our ways are not his ways, he's talking about his law, statutes, and commandments. You rather look at your thoughts is stimia, nigga. The Most High's thoughts is law, statutes, and commandments.
Can't do whatever he wants to do.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
So what the fuck are we talking about then, nigga?
I'm talking about there's an order. The Most High deals with things in a certain way.
Ask me about what the Most High can do when you know you can do whatever.
Because you can see what he does. He shows you how he gets down.
No,
and his get down ain't our get down. He tells you to sacrifice animals. I bet you don't want to sacrifice. I bet you if you had the fucking option, you would. When did he change sacrifice?
He changed.
Oh, he says he changes.
Hold on. Did the diet change? Did the dietary laws change?
No.
Oh, so you always been able to eat meat?
But he decides to make
you definitely eat pork.
You're gonna die right here.
Yeah, we always been able to. Yes, we have always been able to eat meat.
Oh, really? So when he said that the trees are meat for you, what does that mean?
Yeah. The tree, like I said, we were always able to eat meat.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't do that. You
I just killed you.
Allowed to eat flesh, animals.
Oh, so now you're gonna switch it up. So you asked me, was we always allowed to eat flesh?
Animals. Were you always allowed to eat animals?
Are you asking me, was we always allowed to eat flesh according to the laws of God?
According to the laws of God.
Hello.
No. But all of a sudden you can eat that now. You just died, bro.
Can I be heard?
I can go in and I can show you where even the laws change on the priest, bro.
No, okay. Here we go. According to the laws of Moses, we always been allowed to eat flesh.
What?
According to the laws of Moses, we always been allowed to eat flesh.
You going down the slippery slope, G.
What are the laws
of saying the laws of Moses came later than what they actually did?
Yeah, I want to know what are the laws of Moses. When did Moses have laws? I thought there was the laws of the Most High. What are these Moses laws you're talking about?
The laws that the Most High gave Moses. What are you talking about?
So, but you saying those are Moses laws?
No, those are all things are subscribed to the Most High, man.
Those are the Most High laws. So why are you playing? No, you playing.
Man, why you playing crazy? Man, you know what's up.
Playing because you trying to.
So you saying the laws ain't exist? So you saying the laws ain't exist until they came down to Moses?
And he knows.
Yes, those laws did not exist until they came to Moses. Yes.
Lying. You're a fucking liar.
I'm 100% positive. I'm 100% positive.
So Cain and
Abel. He got the laws from
Egypt. Let's go here. How did Cain and Abel?
No, hold on. Ask the question.
How did Cain and Abel know what the sacrifice?
Cain and Abel didn't know what the sacrifice. Abel just followed what his pops and them did. Cain,
see what I'm saying? Abel, you just killed yourself, bro.
Hold on.
They didn't know what the sacrifice was. His dad. What do you think his dad
respond?
This is some dumb shit.
No. He just didn't do what he was supposed to do. Wasn't accepted. How am I lying? Show me the dietary laws in Cain and Abel's era.
I don't have to show you the dietary laws.
You can't. That's why. You can't.
You know that they knew a sacrificial law.
No, you cannot show me. You were talking about dietary laws, so now you want to go on sacrificial laws? What do you want to deal with? You want to deal with dietary, or you want to deal with sacrificial? What you want to deal with? You want to deal with dietary, or you want to deal with sacrificial?
Not kill.
Thou shalt not kill.
Thou shalt not kill.
What?
That's
That's common sense. The Most High never changed with that. He still feels like you shall not kill.
He never changed with that. That ain't a part of the law.
No, all the laws, as we know, the laws that was given to Moses was not in Adam and Eve's days. They did not have the same laws. Just like Abraham didn't have the same laws. Abraham had laws and commandments, but let me respond. Abraham, it says, do not interrupt the man in the midst of his speech. All his that he gave him. Duh.
So hold on. So what laws was Moses keeping?
He was given the laws that the Most High gave him.
So you're saying that Moses? So I just want to make sure Adam was keeping the Most High's law. Abraham,
yes, that he gave him. Yes, at that moment.
But then,
no, actually, let me take that back. Let me take that back. Adam did sin. He transgressed the Most High's laws. He did.
So the Most High changed it.
No, he didn't change.
He didn't change?
How did he change?
But you do know what name means, right?
Name means reputation.
Oh, but you telling me right now that his reputation changed because his reputation is the Torah.
No, what is Torah? What is Torah?
The teachings, which are the
no. What does Torah mean? It means instructions, right? It means instructions, right?
Exactly.
What about Job though? Did Job have
so did he get? What about Job? What about Job?
Did he have the laws of Moses?
He was after Moses.
No, he wasn't.
Job wasn't after Moses?
Job is the oldest book in the Bible.
Wow.
That's where he really died. You didn't know that?
Moses, Job kept all the commandments in the Bible. Yeah. He did the sacrifices and everything. He did all that shit.
Before Moses. And he's before
Okay. Well, okay, whatever. Stupid.
You don't think he's before Moses?
That's not solidifying your point. It's not solidifying your point. Nothing you're bringing up is actually making your point any stronger. It's actually backing up my point.
So you telling me that Job was keeping a different law?
Job was doing whatever it was told for the Israelites to do at that time, or the Hebrews, or the children of
before Moses, though. Before Moses,
and it didn't say Job was before Moses. I ain't see nowhere. Hey, I don't give a damn when Job was. Hey, all I know is the Most High gave people certain laws, statutes, and commandments to abide by. Period.
Okay, so
and they abide by them. And when they broke them, they got tripped on.
So what about when he gave Ezekiel those new laws?
What to give somebody to Torah just means instructions. Instructions can be given. Instructions can be given all the. One day with the Lord is like 1,000 years on earth. And the one day that he's given the instruction, 1,000 years have passed by. In one of his days, as he's instructing people, he don't just he doesn't deal.
Ezekiel changed the instructions, right?
There was never Okay, how far was Ezekiel from Moses? How many years?
It don't matter.
Answer the question. It does matter because I just said that a day. It does matter because when the Most High is giving his instructions, it's all in one day.
When Jesus got here, you're gonna tell me those are the same laws as Moses. You're just gonna kill yourself. Right?
No, y'all shall have the same laws as Moses. He said, "I write no new commandment unto you."
So what was Ezekiel writing?
It ain't no new commandment. What new law did Ezekiel give?
He changed the whole sacrifice, bro.
What did he change?
The prince in Ezekiel brings 7 bullocks and 7 rams for 7 days, right? Can you show me that in the law? You do know what they supposed to bring. You know,
you gotta show me what Ezekiel changed.
I just told you. He changed what the king is supposed to, the sacrifice that the king makes for the nation.
He changed the sacrifice that a king is supposed to be given to a nation. Okay, tell me why. Tell me how. Tell me where.
Read it.
How long was Ezekiel from Moses?
See what I'm saying? How long was Jesus from Ezekiel?
Why are you asking? So you can't answer my question.
Yet. I don't know, bro.
So you trying to solidify that? Are you trying to make it seem like the Most High changes and it says in the word that He changes not?
We know He changes.
So are you going against the word?
No, you're going against the word.
Okay, does the word say that the Most High changes not?
You just told me He changed because you just told
me.
No,
I didn't. You're trying to tell me He changed.
And He gave
all I said was He never stopped giving instructions.
Hold on, is His instructions eternal?
He never stops giving instructions.
Is the instructions eternal?
The Most High is eternal, yes. His instructions are eternal.
So how are they changing from person
to person?
When
did they change?
When they got
I'm alive, bro. You dead. You're a zombie.
I did. Okay, if somebody, okay, let me ask you this question. If I have $1, if I'm giving you $1 each and every day, and
you gotta change.
Hold on. And then man, damn it. No, he don't change.
So you sure
that don't change the chronological order of shit, bro.
Did he change the sacrificial laws, Blue?
Obviously, yes, he did.
Is there okay? So if he changed the sacrificial laws, don't that mean that there would be no more sacrificial laws?
What?
Huh?
No, he changed.
Yes,
the
no.
sacrificial law.
No. His thoughts are that's why the Most High said His thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are His ways your ways. Would you think and change how whatever kind of change you think it is? That ain't how the Most High gets down. When He says that He changes not, He does not make void His law. He does not.
Ezekiel 38. Read.
What about?
Read.
Also, what am I going to read? Am I going to be reading sacrificial laws being done away with? Am I going to be reading sacrificial laws being done away with?
Can you tell me where I said that sacrificial laws were done away with?
Oh, so how did the Most High change it? How did He change if He never did away with sacrificial laws?
See, you're not listening. Change doesn't mean you did away with it. Change
yes, it does. Change means to do the opposite or do away with. Yes, it means okay. When you change, let me ask you this question: when you change from your wicked ways in this world, did you not stop the other thing you was doing? Answer this question: when you change your wicked ways in the world, aren't you stopped doing the other shit you was doing in this world and becoming a new person? Yes or no? That is changing.
I turned away from my wicked ways.
No, you changed.
No, I didn't.
Okay, when you turn away, ain't that you?
How do you change wicked ways? What do you change it into? It's crazy.
When you change, that's what change means. To change means to come. I just gave an example. Let me give you the example one more time. Let me give you an example one more time. I'm going to give you an example one more time.
Bro,
to change is this is an example of changing. This is an example of changing. I turned my life around from being a wicked person, and now I'm righteous. I changed. I became a new person. That's changing. I done threw away the old me. Hold on. I done threw away the old me.
Bro, you motherfuckers is a bunch of black pilgrims, bro. Shut up, bro. That shit is bullshit.
I'm not a pilgrim, motherfucker.
You're a fucking pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. I was brought here in slavery. My people was brought here through slavery. I did not walk here.
Show me one slave. Show me one ancestor that's proven to be a slave.
Show me your great-great-great-grandpa, nigga.
Okay, I will.
Go ahead. Show me your great-great-great-grandpa. I want to see that. What is your great-great-great-grandpa name before you show me?
Weston Murray.
And that is your dad's dad.
My dad's dad, James, dad, Weston, William. His name is William.
Okay, I want to see. Okay, show me. Okay, you're gonna show me your great-great-great-grandpa, and then you're gonna show me your great-great-great-grandpa, and then you're gonna show me your great-great-grandpa, then you're gonna show me your great-grandpa, and then show me your grandpa. I want to see at least 5 generations.
Do is show you my great-great-great-grandfather during the time of slavery.
Okay, well, you make sure you got a time date on that too.
Bro, I can show you home.
You can show me your great-grandpa and then lie and say that is your great-great-great-great-grandpa. You ain't got no history of your great-great-great-great-grandpa.
My great. Yes, I do. What are you talking about?
You got history of your great-great-great-great-grandpa?
Absolutely do.
All right, let me see that.
I wouldn't rather show you, but I'll show you another time. Put it that way.
I don't got that information. I ain't gonna be no lying ass nigga. I can go back to like my great-great-great-grandma, like 3. You know what I mean? The 3rd, but the 4th and the 5th.
My great-great-grandma is a Creek Indian in the newspaper.
I didn't ask you about your great-great-great.
My great-great-great-grandfather.
Well, who was her grandma?
I don't know who the fuck her grandma is, nigga. She was a
Thank you.
paper.
So how are you gonna tell me to show you some slave ships or anybody with some slaves around that time and you ain't even got your great-great-great?
All you gotta do is go to the 1800s, 1700s, bro. What are you talking about?
1600s.
Man, so how long was your people in slavery? A month? A year?
But we're still here. I'm still here, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Still here.
Man, slavery is a big ass lie that they taught some children.
I'm still here.
And they grew up and believed it.
I'm still here.
And
my
taught
people
their children.
were slaves here, and you can't take that from me. And you cannot try to convince me about anything else.
We're slaves, goddammit. Fuck you. Go ahead, be a fucking slave, bro. My people ain't falling slavery.
I'm waiting to get saved from the hands of my oppressors, nigga. I'm in slavery.
Your oppressor is the God Almighty, nigga.
Nigga, no, he's not.
He is.
He is my father. He judges, and he says that
you feel oppressed,
he
bro.
Says the Most High says he refines us in affliction, nigga.
So either you being oppressed or you're not.
I am under the hands of my oppressors. I'm not saying I'm being oppressed right now, but my people is. But I'm telling you right now, I am under the authorities of my oppressor.
Believe the only way you can be a part of the promise is to be oppressed.
No.
Motherfuckers that keep the law are not oppressed.
Okay,
stupid, bro.
Hold on. I didn't say I was oppressed. I said I am under the rulership of my people's oppressors.
So when the scriptures say deliver thyself, what does it mean?
Flee. Dip.
It means run?
It means deliver yourself. That means go.
Does it mean that he's coming to deliver you?
He's came. He's here. He's showing you deliverance.
Bro.
Deliver yourself.
Yeah, bro,
trust me. Trust and believe I'm in a process of delivering myself.
Talk bad about Jesus once, bro. I cannot
trust and believe I'm in the process of delivering myself. Shit, you got Akmalak messed up around here. Akmalak is on his way to delivering himself. I'm on my way back home, buddy. Trust and believe that.
Man, I got a good friend, man. Her name Pam. She my homegirl. She always talking about when we get in the wilderness and what we gonna do in the wilderness.
We in the wilderness right now.
We're in the wilderness.
We're in the wilderness of these people. People gonna get destroyed in this motherfucker too. The ones that do not deliver themselves, they gonna
everybody die, nigga. What the fuck?
What?
Everybody dies.
Everybody dies when?
Everybody dies except for.
What do you mean by everybody dies?
When the God comes and the trembling earthquake, inundation, the whole fucking ground move, everything moves, bro. Nothing is the same. You're not going to survive that shit. You're not one of them niggas. I seen you. You're not a virgin. You're not a priest. Like, you're gonna fucking die in the destruction.
I'm a child of the Most High God, nigga.
You're not gonna
what
make
are you talking about? I'm one of the Most High children that you're talking to.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm not gonna die.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm. How you gonna tell me I'm gonna die when I die?
Because you think
I already done died. I'm dead already. My old me is dead. Nigga, I'm in the spirit. Nigga, I'm already dead. How you gonna kill something that's already killed?
You're supposed to kill the new nigga and went to your original self.
I killed the old
wrong nigga.
No, I didn't. The old me has been killed, and now I'm in the spirit. I walk in the spirit, buddy. That's what goes on.
Oh, you carrying a Christian doctrine into your Israelite doctrine.
Is to be in the spirit in the Old Testament.
No.
So to walk after the law, statutes, and commandments ain't in the Old Testament?
See how you did that? To walk after the law, statutes, and commandments is not equivalent to being in the spirit.
Yes, it is. What do you think to be in the spirit means? It means to be in the spirit of the law, statutes, and commandments. For you to be in the walk of the law, statutes, and commandments.
So when Ezekiel was taken up by the spirit, he was taken up by the law, statutes, and commandments?
Well, when he was taken up by the spirit, he seen visions.
Shut up, bro.
No, he was taken up by the spirit.
Shut up, bro. I'm not that type of nigga. I'm not even.
Got some crazy ass questions. You asking questions that's not secular what I'm talking about. And I'm over here not even trying to do this to y'all, man. Y'all should know this shit.
Hey, what time is it where you at?
It's early. 11.
11 p.m.?
11:06. Yep. Y'all get all that stuff out the car. Get y'all backpacks. Come on. Yeah, man, I don't see how y'all gonna get this, man. It's just simple, man. The word ain't even that complicated. Y'all make it harder than what it is. Y'all trying to act like y'all don't even know what the hell is the whole duty of man is to keep the commandments, man. That's how you be in the spirit. If you want to be in the spirit, you walk in the law, statutes, and commandments. And I'm looking at you said that the law, statutes, and commandments isn't the spirit. You know you finna die on that statement, right?
No, because you're gonna find somewhere in the Bible where it says that it's the spirit.
All right then. So if you know that it's in there, why would you say it ain't in there?
Because you flip back and forth. You're ambiguous with the definition, and I'm not the one, bro. Stop.
No, I'm not flipping back and forth. I'm not. Hey, is there only one interpretation for the scriptures when you read it, or is there a physical and a spiritual understanding?
I don't believe in that spiritual shit. I'm what you would call.
Okay, let me ask you this. Was there literally a snake talking to Adam and Eve in the garden?
It could have been. It could have been literally a serpent being, or it could have been something that she read in an ancient text.
Oh shit! Listen, man. See, you're not even decisive. You don't even know. You don't even have no full answers, but you sitting there being definitive. You sitting there trying to defend you.
Ask me a question. I said
I'm sure on my stance. Hold on. I'm sure on everything I'm saying.
How can you be so sure when there's so many fucking flaws in the shit? You can't be sure about this.
Okay, so you're telling what is a flaw in the law, statutes, commandments? What flaw is there in the law, statutes, and commandments? Fuck the stories. What flaw is there in the law, statutes, and commandments?
Did I say it was a flaw in the law, statutes, and commandments?
So what are you tripping off of? Why are you tripping?
Your doctrine. Your doctrine concerning Jesus Christ. Concerning him being the Messiah. Concerning him, nigga, that's bullshit.
Did the Most High tell you to worry about what the fuck another nigga say, or did he tell you to keep the law, statutes, and commandments?
The motherfucker said, "Cut you motherfucking heads off."
Huh?
Oh no. Niggas out here spreading that false ass doctrine. Got our people.
No, I don't got no false doctrine. I don't got no false doctrine because it says
false,
that
your doctrine is false.
My doctrine.
Jesus Christ is your
false,
savior.
Hold on, no. Yes or no?
I didn't hear shit you said.
Do I teach against the laws, statutes, and commandments?
I don't know what you teach. All I know is when you get up here talking about Jesus Christ as God, you got issues with me. Am I gone or he gone? Y'all hear me? Mic check. Swab. Oh, he dropped off? And he back?
Where's that boy Blue questioning me like I ain't true? Letting everybody know that the laws and commandments and the statutes, they the truth.
Chill out, bro. Yeah, you're right. The law, statutes, and commandments are the truth. I do not deny that.
Okay, let's talk. That's what we say all the time.
Yeah, and but now you're trying to say that Jesus is God. That's the issue.
Okay, what about, okay, let's go. Okay, let's deal with that.
Stop moving the goalposts.
Hold on. Okay, let's deal with it. Isaiah.
How do you say, let me look at this picture. Do you think that they carved this in there?
Is this it?
Really?
I don't know. What's this? You got to go out there. Huh?
You think they carved this? You think they carved this in the rock?
Where is it?
Yep, that's carved.
That's what is he showing? What is he showing?
Those places where people live at.
Oh, you talking about the city of Lalibela?
No, I don't know what this is.
Oh, I think that. No, I think that's shit. That can be that shit. That might even be the motherfucking Carthage Mountains. I don't know what the hell that is.
You think that's carved into the rock?
If you look at the city of Lalibela, that shit was carved from rock too. Go ahead and check that out if you want to see a wonder. And it's in Africa. You ain't never heard of the city of Lalibela?
What about this?
All of them carved in it. All of them carved. You need to pull up them mountains. You need to pull up them castles, land. Them castles that carved inside of the mountains. Them shits. And they from back in got down before Jesus' time. Big ass castle.
You think that's carved like in the rock?
Like some Harry Potter shit. Nah.
What about the mountain? What about, hey Lance, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to prove right here? What's going on? I'm lost.
That he finer than you. That he way finer than you. He trying to teach you the Bible. You
how?
Listen.
Okay.
He's not.
What did they trying to teach you?
You think this carved in the rock?
Yes, it's carved in the rock. You can see the cuts. You saying the rock formed itself like that?
No.
They have masons. Of course it's carved in the rock. It's carved in the rock. How are you going to say it's not for it? When you see it is.
Because it's not.
I'm a lot just angry, Lance. You got to take your time.
I'm angry.
Oh, he ain't angry, Lance. He just
You see this city built on.
I'm just chilling. Shit, maybe
I got more city beneath it, more land.
I'm selling too much.
A lot deep. You see this?
The hell.
Nah, you sound like you angry, nigga. That don't sound.
I'm not angry.
Sound like you about
not
to cry.
Angry,
you in your feelings. You emotional, nigga.
You want me to talk like this? You want me to talk like Blue? All like this all day?
I'm not finna talk like that.
How Blue sound to you?
Yeah, that's how Blue sound to me. He sounds like Shaggy off Scooby Snap. Shit.
You ain't on that man like that,
The homie sound like Shaggy off Scooby Snap. He sounded like he just ate a couple of shrooms or something.
Oh, but you Fred then.
Fred? No, hell no.
Why you ain't Fred, nigga?
I ain't no motherfucking Scooby Doo.
Hey, I'm a lot. This right here don't look like it was already a temple, and it got covered with mud and then baked.
What you say?
This right here don't look like it was already a temple and then got covered with mud and baked. No.
Oh, like it's been burnt down or something?
Like it's received judgment.
Like it been melted, like it melted?
Like it's received judgment.
Yeah, it looks like, it does look kind of melty. Yeah.
Now go and look at all the other buildings that you think was carved inside of the fucking rock.
Where?
Wherever you may. Oh, man. That's judgment.
Oh, what are you trying to say? This is like Jerusalem or something?
No, that's judgment. That's the old world, bro. It was covered with mud. And then modern man kicked the shit out so they can live back in the shit.
Oh, okay. You talking about the flood?
No. Yes, bro.
Yeah, he's talking about the flood. That is what he's talking about.
I know that's what he's talking about.
I mean,
but
shit, I don't really like me.
That's how he put
listen. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you a little something about me. Me, I do not need like history pictures and all that shit and pictures of the flood and history about flood and shit in order to believe in the word. Hold on, I don't need that shit in order to believe in the word of the Most High. I got faith. I got faith, brother.
But do you believe in Jesus though?
I believe in the Messiah that is talked about in the New Testament. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just don't want to call him Jesus.
Yeah.
But why you say Moses then?
I actually don't say Moses. I say Masha.
When you talking to no Israelite folks, is that what you say?
Yeah. But when I'm talking to like my y'all people, you know what I mean? I'm not saying y'all different. You're just because you guys are technical, I gotta say Moses. You know, I don't say the y'all J-Bomb name because of the certain reputation that is tied to that name. That's why I don't say that name. I don't say that name because it's tied to a certain reputation, which is the laws of done away with.
By default, are you tied up in the idol worship?
No, I'm not. I'm not worshiping no idols. I worship the Most High by following His laws, statutes, and commandments.
So why is it so hard for you to say Jesus? Why is it so hard for you to say Jesus?
I just told you why I don't say that name. That name is tied or connected to a certain reputation, and I do not agree with that reputation. So I'm not going to invoke that name.
Who reputation is it connected to?
It's connected to lawlessness.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Why am I going to be dumb when I'm just being real, man? Dang. I'm just trying to.
The man already taught lawlessness. Now he's connected to lawlessness.
Who? No, I'm.
Right.
I said I believe
hey, man, them niggas go down, man.
I said that name is tied to lawlessness.
Hey, go ahead on, man. You speak the rest of your words is English, but you just don't want to say Jesus. What the rest of your words?
No, that's not the truth. I told you why I don't say that name. Why can't you just accept it? I've been told y'all why I don't say that.
The other words. I accept your answer. Now I'm asking you about the other words.
Hey, bro. What other words? Those other words aren't tied to lawlessness. No other name.
English words are tied to lawlessness.
No, I'm saying reputations. Those names, which is reputations, are tied. That name right there, or reputation, is tied to lawlessness. You can say Moses in English, and I mean, even though it's not Moses in Hebrew. But you know what I mean, and it's still referring to the same character in the Old Testament. But when you're talking about J-Bomb, when you're talking about J-Bomb versus Yahshua Mashiach, they got two different reputations. One came to do away with the laws. That's J-Bomb. But Yahshua Mashiach kept and taught the law, statutes, and commandments.
Oh, them two different people in the New Testament.
No, those are two different doctrines that has been taught. One is the truth and one is the lie.
You said the same doctrine, you just changed the name.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, you hear this shit, man.
You idiot. You are preaching the same doctrine. You just changed the name.
Okay, do I preach? Yeah. Just answer me this question. Do I preach that the laws are done away with?
Did Jesus teach that?
No.
So why are you making that a fucking argument?
All right, then. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm telling you, the people that teach about this J name that came out 400 years ago, they taught that the laws were done away with. Hold on.
You talking about
everybody, all Christians believe, not say all, I can't say all.
Most Christians still teaching the same doctrine. You just changed the name.
No, I don't teach the same doctrine. I do not teach the laws is done away with.
Nah, you saying doctrine, you just say the Mashiach. Another nigga can say with Mary popping in there, nigga, it's the same thing.
Teaches you can eat pork and go to church on Sunday, nigga. I don't.
You trying to find some wiggle room, man.
Done away with.
Like I said, Pastor Porkchop, which teaches about J-Bomb, they teach you that the laws are done away with under J-Bomb, and that you can go to church on Sunday under J-Bomb because it was the first day. He rose on the third day. And they teach you that you can eat pork and all these other things.
Bro,
they say you ain't gotta keep the Sabbath. Every day you can worship the Most High. They tell you all this shit. And it's all under the reputation of J-Bomb. So I'm not dealing with J-Bomb. I'm going to deal with Yahshua Mashiach that taught the law.
No, the New Testament is about J-Bomb.
No, it's not.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Not their teachings, nigga. Like I keep telling y'all, y'all can't understand. Y'all don't say English.
It don't matter. You talking about other folks teaching. He asking you about you,
bro. But you are clearly fucking so indoctrinated. You can't see anything.
No, I teach the truth. They teach the lie.
That man was asking you about you, and you went to answer.
I don't agree with the lie in the name that was tied to the lie. That J-Bomb name only came out 400 years ago. 400 years ago. His name, before all the way throughout time, before 400 years ago, his name was Yahshua Hamashiach. But after 400 years, when that letter J was invented, when the letter J was invented, they came up with this J-Bomb name. I'm cool.
Right, go ahead on. They had a whole lot of J words before the J was invented.
Okay, what J word did they have?
They had that that sound like a sh back then.
No, hold on.
Giraffe only came around
in the 1500s.
Giraffe came around when
show me the letter J in the 1500s. You can't show me the letter J in the 1500s?
I can show you some words that sound like
you can't show me the letter J in the 1400s. You can't show me the letter J in the 1300s. You can't show me the letter J at come on, man.
You a country community nigga. That's how you kick at country community rhetoric.
I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
You kick it, but you still a country community nigga.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you.
I just read the word and I seen that these motherfuckers lied to me. I read the word and I seen that these people actually lied.
Everything
I'm going against that lie. I'm standing up against that lie that they've been teaching my people.
What lie?
That the laws are done away with. All you got to do is sprinkle a little J-Bomb on all the food that you eat, even pork, whatever, shrimp, all that shit. You know what I mean? You can go to church on Sunday.
What law can't you keep right now? What law can't you keep right now?
What do you mean, what law can't I keep?
What law can't you keep right now? That's a simple ass question. What law can't you keep right now?
What law can't I can't the laws that the atonements that Christ came for. He is the atonement.
That's why y'all diamond here.
No, how? And I'm still keeping it because
how you talking about 615?
And you can't say I'm not keeping it. I'm still keeping it Hold on, because I'm still keeping the law because now I know that
So
y'all
you want
my
me to be? So you want me to fine tooth comb the Bible? You want me to fine tooth comb the Bible and find shit you ain't doing, right? That's how y'all folk be acting and shit. You know you can't keep all that shit. Stop playing.
Said you can't. Okay, show me one I can't keep. Besides the ones
I ain't going there.
that
I ain't
ain't got
gonna do
nothing to do with me.
I ain't finna
ones that
do
ain't
it, but
got
you
nothing
ain't.
to do with males.
Hey,
and shit like
you
that.
ain't right of your tongue. You can't do that.
What?
Yeah, bright of your tongue.
Then you bear false witness. Not bear false witness on me.
Bright of your tongue right now then. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a bunch of niggas. The Bible tell you.
He got your ass. He got you and he bridled his tongue on your ass.
And so you ain't just saying shit this whole time.
Yeah. That's how you bridle your tongue on.
Hey.
I have to show some humility. Shit, I have to, be sorry, brother. Like, what you talking about, man? I can be quiet.
And then I got another one that y'all niggas don't never do.
Go ahead, bring it out. Let's see.
Hey, Swat, every day the Bible say hit a whole matter right before you respond. Every last one of these niggas cut a nigga off every time they talk. Tell me online. I can play back the last 5 minutes of this stream.
No, you're lying because I just hit them with that.
You hit who with
that scripture? What are you talking about?
Who you hit with that scripture?
I hit Blue and Lansing.
I ain't hear you hit them with.
See? Now I'm gonna hit you with it. Do not interrupt the man in the midst of a speech.
That ain't what I said. I said hit a whole mouth.
That's the same thing.
Nah, that ain't the same.
The same commandment. Hear the whole matter. Do not interrupt the man in the midst of his speech. It's the same commandment.
Now listen. Do you teach line upon line, precept upon precept?
Do I teach line upon line and precept upon precept?
You just like Blue. You learned that from Blue to answer a question with a question, ain't a man.
No, I'm just saying what you said to me to get to come up with the right answer.
So it can register. You have to do that so it can register to yourself. So you have to do that so the question can register to yourself.
No, I'm trying to give out the correct answer. So, do I teach line upon line and precept upon precept? What do you mean? Do I say that, hey, man, here a little, there a little, all that shit? Like, hey, man, this says keep the commandments right here, and over here it says keep the commandments. That type of stuff. Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about? Do I let every word be established by 2 or more witnesses? Yes.
I
let every word be established by 2 or more witnesses.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You
I answered your question. I said, yes, I let every word be established by 2 or more witnesses.
Man, that scripture say you gonna end up and finish now. Y'all just cherry pick that shit because it sounds good.
What sound good?
To do that.
To let every word be established by 2 or more witnesses.
Hey, when Paul said, it's not what go in the mouth that defile the body, but what come out. Was he keeping the law, statute, commandment?
Yeah, he was talking about the things that is lawful. He wasn't talking about things against the commandments. He was talking about it's not what goes in your mouth, the things that is lawful, because he never taught against the law, statutes, commandments. He's talking about the things that come out your mouth, which is like lies and stuff like that. Teaching against the commandment.
Was he? But when the folk approach him about it, they approach him about it from a dietary angle, right?
Well,
when he answered, how he answered.
I don't even want to do that to the script. Let's just get the script.
Man, no.
Don't do it. Let's see.
No, I'm not doing none of that with y'all nigga no more. It's already in June. It's already in June, and I don't went too many months just kind of fooling around with y'all nigga. I said 2021, I wasn't gonna get deep no more. And let you niggas get deep on your own. Go read your own book. You damn Sadducee. You wanna be Jew. They wanna be Roman Jews, swab off. Hey, pull that shit up, Swab. I pull up the difference between a Pharisee and a Sadducee and see if I'm lying. Minister how? See, they all of them pumped up. They pumped up and what the Bible say? They puffed up and stiff necked.
How am I stiff necked? What am I doing that is not that? What am I not doing? I mean, what commandments am I breaking? Because those people, those Pharisees and those Sadducees, they was preaching the word, but they wasn't doing it. Because it said to do, like Anon earlier, it says to do as they say, not as they do, because they do not do what they say to do. So what do I not do that I tell people to do?
Why you don't go to church? Here you talking about?
I do go to church every Sabbath.
Oh, no, you don't.
I go to church every Sabbath, brother.
On the internet.
What does the Most High say a church is? Two or more gathered in His name.
Y'all niggas always trying to find what we want to justify y'all bullshit.
Hey, come on, man. Is a church not two or more gathered in His name?
Hey, listen. When you pray, you got to pray in Jesus' name. You got to say in Jesus' name. You got to say, "Our Father in heaven." Then when you finish saying whatever you got to say, then you got to say, "In Jesus' name, Amen." Do you?
That's
say
a lie. Yahushua HaMashiach told you exactly how to pray the Our Father's prayer, and He did not say in His name.
In Jesus' name. You got to do it in Jesus' name, man.
Did He? Is it in the scriptures when He said and say, "In my name, Anon"?
By Minister Howard finna kill y'all. Y'all be fishing for them niggas.
Bro, Anon gonna look about me. Even though they tanks, man, they gonna have to duke it out real quick, man. They gonna have to shoot at each other.
A Muslim believe in Jesus more than you, Malak.
Shit, nigga, that's because they're a motherfucking devil too.
Ain't no Muslim, no devil. Them some good people. Look at your little wicked ass. You just so you know all
Muslims are good people. Are you gonna lie?
Yeah, Muslims. Yeah, I know some good Muslim nigga.
No, I'm talking about, are they good in the eyes of the Creator?
Yeah, they submissive to God. That's what they name mean, nigga.
Okay, do they follow the law, statutes, and commandments?
Pretty much every day. More than
do they keep the Sabbath holy? Do they keep the Sabbath holy?
Shut your Jewish ass, Romans want to be Jewish ass up, nigga.
You hate Muslims. I don't hate Muslims. I'm just saying they not like deep. They're not tight as you think they is. That's it.
You just a Muslim hater, nigga.
Hey, watch this though. Watch, hey, DJ Blackstone, watch this though. It says, watch what it say right here in Leviticus 26. It says, "You shall make no idols or graven image, neither wear up a standing image, neither shall you set up any image." Hold on. Come on. Neither shall you set up any
image then. Nah, tell me that image since you want to go.
I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read it. It says, "Neither shall you set up any image of stone in your land to bow down unto it, for I am the Lord your God." If they was the Most High,
they didn't set that rock right there. That rock was already right there.
They bow down to that rock.
They didn't set the stone up themselves, which everybody trying to use that argument.
Around the stone. Okay, did they not dress that
They didn't
stone?
put the rock right there.
Did they dress the stone or not? Did they dress it up?
Hey, that shit, that fresh air swallowed the hamburger, nigga.
Swallowed the hamburger. That nigga was hey, that nigga was Peppa Pig the other day.
That nigga rerun. Go back to rerun, nigga.
Oh shit, chef. Hey, where you getting this shit at, Swab, man? Put me on.
In his own.
Oh shit.
It's under the what is it? Choose video filter.
Oh man, I ain't even got that option. I have to update or something. You must got a tight ass motherfucking computer, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Madonna, I want all my money when Suave and T-Duck face off too for the championship.
Hey, Suave, you got me with that mask though. Nigga, I was like, nigga, take that motherfucking mask off of the house.
Oh my life.
I want all my
that nigga
money.
started moving with his mouth. I was like, hold on, nigga, that shit fake as a motherfucker. I was like, I need these money.
Like, you want to make a friendly wage on these debates?
What you mean?
Nigga, do you want to cast some lights on these debates?
Have some. We can do push 50 push-ups. Live. No fake push-ups. Live.
I like money.
Nigga, that is money. Nigga, that is money. Talking about. You know that. You know the saying. Get that money. Working out. Get that money.
Away. That's the energy taken away. I ain't trying to do that. I can do 50 push-ups just anyway. No.
Energy taken away. You gotta replenish that energy then. Nigga, go eat. Everybody knows you gotta eat. Work out. You tore the muscles, nigga. You gotta get it. Beat the muscles.
What's up with the brother? Hey, listen, brother. Nah, the Bible says you can cast lots. I'm asking you, do you want to cast some lots? But on the debates, I already got to do it with my done.
What?
Make it light on yourself. What you want to bet?
I ain't casting no lots, brother. Unless we
ain't got no faith in yourself.
I cast some lots when we dealing with.
You ain't got no faith in yourself.
I cast lots when we dealing with land. I ain't gonna cast no lots just for no reason.
Who you lost in the playoff to?
Minister Howell.
And by that you thinking Anonymous finna beat him because you lost to him and you still mad?
No, I know he's gonna lose because that nigga was a snake in my debate, and the Most High ain't gonna let no snake live.
Man. Alright, so if I can go on my YouTube right now and go to the whatever state you in, Bakerfield Zoo, and then you're gonna tell me ain't no snakes in there. No lie.
Man, I ain't talking about that type of snake. The Most High says that he says his wrath. Hey, he says that he stores up his anger, man.
Y'all what's wrong for everything, man.
That right there is gonna be his wake up call. Wake your ass up.
Okay. All right. So put your money where your mouth is. Okay, now Asar and Tito, who you got on it?
I got we'll stay debate.
Should black people get reparations?
Oh, I got Sar. Who are you talking about? I got a Sar on that one.
Yeah. And then Swab
I noticed though,
versus Domo. Swab versus Domo.
What's the
who
debate?
Gonna have a bigger impact? Who got what's gonna who got will it be an impact to deal with the government or not to deal with the government? Vote or not vote? Will it be an impact?
Hey, man, because they ain't talking about presidency. They ain't talking about like presidents. They talking like dealing even with.
I don't give a fuck if they were talking about goddamn.
So I'm gonna say that's gonna be a good one. I can't even say Swab gonna win or Domo.
Nigga Swab gonna beat this nigga, but listen, hey, check it out. It could be. I believe it could be a debate about pencil sharpening, nigga. Don't sharpen no pencils and see if any work get done. And I'm just talking about pencils, nigga, and let's go all the way to vote. Shit, let a nigga not vote and see what happened in America. Nigga, that shit'll turn upside down. Get what? Listen, you take your money away from the Walmart gonna go down. Take your money away from Lexington, ain't gonna go down. Take your money. Yeah, niggas got some power. It's just niggas like you, Akmalak, who don't see your power. That's what they.
What power don't I see?
Cause you ain't even seeing it from Swab perspective. Talking about they're gonna be a good debate. Swab finna kill this nigga.
I'm on Swab side. That don't mean that Swab is gonna win.
Yes, it do.
No, it don't.
Hey, nigga, you let me think how I want to think. Yes, it do.
Nigga, I'm with my boss. Hey, that nigga Domo, he good with some words. Nigga, Swab gonna have to come with some heat, nigga, in order to beat this dude. He have to come with that.
He gonna have Swab talking about some, man, fuck this shit.
No, nigga, Domo,
Swab gonna show up, nigga.
Swab got that. Swab can press his button.
No, nigga, Swab coming to show up.
Yes, Swab can get the Domo. If Domo lose it.
No, he was born for this.
The man is black power. He was born for this moment, G. Listen, y'all don't see this shit. This season was set up for this nigga from the goddamn own your own means of production. Should black people do that? Black people do. And I'm trying to tell you. And look at this nigga position in the playoff, and then all the debate centered around that shit. Should nigga fuck with Africa? And goddamn, should we follow Moses or follow Jesus or some bullshit? Everything is centered around it. It is set up for Swallow.
And guess
Swallow
what?
got the seat. He does.
I'm gonna tell you this.
He got the seat.
Hashtag anybody but Domo.
Hey, Domo gonna show up too.
No, I don't think that he deserves to win this one because I don't think that black people.
Why he don't? That nigga good.
But he is a good debater, and Suave's gonna have to come with that heat.
And Suave gonna be simple and beat that shit up.
That nigga don't know how to.
Overthinking it. Overthinking it is going on.
He debates himself in wins. He don't even respond to the fucking debate that other person comes with. I've seen it in his last debate. The nigga debated himself, came up with a rebuttal and all types of shit, and still won.
Well, he better debate. He better be ready for Swab. All he
got to do is ignore Swab Boss's stance. Stand on his like he's been doing. He's always ignoring everybody's stance. Stand on his shit and press that shit, and then try to make Swab agree to his stance. And it's soon as
let me ask you something, Malak. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something right quick, little bro. Let me ask you this. All right. So, looking at America's, now you're looking at how America is structured. We ain't gonna say infrastructure or none of that stuff. Looking at how America is structured. Do black people pretty much dictate how all that shit works? From the clothes you wear to the food you eat.
Yeah. Do black people influence these people in a major way? Yeah.
Right. Now, just by that alone, we're talking about impact, right? Now you just you moved the word, and that was by routine, and you wouldn't use impact, you use influence. See, the debate is saying impact, but when Schwab boss get to talking about goddamn the influence that niggas got and the reason why they don't want you to take your dollar away and why they be trying to give you more dollars so you can pour them dollars back into the government, man, that man dead, man. That man, listen, if black folk don't fuck with America, now you can call it anarchy or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It ain't got to be anarchy like we want to go against the police, just say we don't fuck with them. It ain't got to be anarchy to call nigga don't want to vote and shit, just say I don't fuck with the president. Y'all choices, I don't fuck with none of them. Niggas say, well, you got to pick somebody. No, the fuck I don't. I ain't got to fuck with y'all. I just fuck with me and my folk. And we know what your laws say. Your laws say stop at the red light and go at the green light. Okay, we abide by your laws because we ain't trying to cause no trouble. You know what I'm saying? But outside of causing, ain't nobody trying to cause no trouble, and they ain't got no other kind of fight besides that. The only way you end up in a jail cell if you try to cause trouble.
Domo ain't going from like a presidential, you know what I mean, stance when he's talking about voting. He's even going to the communities, like how you can vote in the communities for certain laws to go past. You know what I mean? If you got all black communities and shit, and you try to get laws passed, and if your people vote for laws that go for them, that'll be beneficial to them.
Have you ever heard of Vic Hill in Atlanta, Georgia?
That's all Domo got. All Domo got is not, he lost when it comes to voting for presidents. But when it comes to voting for within the community, he's like, you know what I mean? That's where the fight is at. That's where the fight's at. That's all I'm saying. I
can kind of give you that. I can give you that to say it'll be a fight right now, right? But at the same time, though, nigga, even though you talking about dealing with local shit, god dang, Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and all the people just like them. I don't use them because they the most famous ones.
Shit, they had an impact on their local communities. They had, and they went, and nobody didn't vote them in for them to have an impact. They just had a better conversation than a nigga who wanted to be the mayor or the person who was the mayor. They had a better conversation than the person who was the sheriff or the person who wanted to be the sheriff, and made folks follow them. And watch this, they follow them by the masses. They follow them so much, we talking about them 60 years later.
Yeah, they definitely made a stamp into the world.
Impact.
Yeah, they made a strong.
Right.
You know,
right. And so and when you talk about a person who's pro-black, go ahead. My bad.
We got to learn from those dudes. Like they mistakes. So you know what I mean. They was trying to.
Right.
So
right. That's what I'm saying.
That's what Suave gonna get them. If Suave can get to show that we already tried this shit and it failed, man, we won. Like, man, we tried to integrate or vote, you know what I mean, or for certain things. And it ain't been working for us. look at Martin.
We gotta try.
We fought for people
and that
to
system,
vote.
that system is their system. That system is their system to say, okay, these are the people that we gonna line up, and y'all just gotta pick out of these people. Why we gotta pick out of y'all folk? Why we can't have bring our own folk? But no, that ain't how we doing this shit. We doing this shit by the people we choose, and tell you needed to pick one of them.
He's gonna have to add a lot of non-factors. Domo is. He's gonna have to add, like, if we had these people in the communities, or if black people was running this. You know what I mean? And then come on, man. He's gonna have a lot of ifs. So if he's gonna go
a bunch,
he's gonna lose, because in reality is, man, all this shit is ran by the fucking white man. We shouldn't vote. None of this shit. None of these laws and shit that they come up with. We should not agree to them. We should be trying to get the fuck up out of here.
Oh, you just gonna run?
Hell yeah, I'm finna run.
You got to run,
man, because we've been running. We've been running since we got us this week. When we was on the ship, we popping off.
Now. See, so I was on this right here.
I would have been on one of them niggas on the islands. Trust me, I would have been one of them niggas on the islands if I was on one of them ships.
No, you would have been a nigga that descended from a nigga who landed in America, because your ass is here right now with us. Yeah,
that's what I
am. Shit. You one of them niggas that like, man.
Hey,
listen.
I'll tell you that. Okay, how about this? Let me. Okay, I'm gonna get back.
We was on the ship.
I'm one of them
niggas that dumb ass niggas jump over the top.
I'm the one getting beat. I'm the one getting beat in the back and shit, man, from running for the motherfucking slave motherfucking catches. That's who I am.
You're defending one of them niggas.
I'm trying to get the farthest way I can, even though I don't know where to go. I'm still running. That's the type of nigga I am. Why? Because these motherfuckers sinister, and I don't got no power over these motherfuckers. The only power I got, my father. Y'all owe the Abba.
See, I'm from a bloodline of masons and mechanics and stuff.
Me too.
So if we was on a plantation, we would have been engineered some shit on how to pick that cotton and peas and shit where everybody ain't working themselves to death.
Make working for the easier. Fuck that shit.
Make it. We should have known them motherfuckers. We don't know what's wrong with that Crocker. He and I getting sick and everything. We out here enjoying ourselves. Got some good green grass around our little fucking stationery. When you walk inside our place, the good cherry wood and the beds is soft cotton. Even if we had to use hay, the bed is crushed up. The soft hay it done turned. Shit. Who had a hay bed when they was little? I ain't never had no hay bed.
No, man, me. I see. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait to do all that in my own shit, somewhere where I made it safely at, somewhere where I'm not danger at. Somewhere I ain't worried about my wife getting stolen by the white man and raped.
So what place
somewhere I ain't somewhere I ain't got to worry about being hung at. That's where I'm going to run into. I'm gonna run into over with. I'm gonna get safe before I start getting comfortable. Fuck that shit. Fuck being comfortable in a dangerous position. That's like trying to fucking build make a bed of motherfucking lions then. When you got a chance to get away from these the barren ass lions. You better get your ass up out of there and start trying to make a damn bed or a cage to block yourself up in that motherfucker. Get your ass out.
You just can't get 1,000 acres. Why you can't get 1,000 acres, 2,000 acres, and live in the middle of that motherfucker? So you so far away from shit, you don't see nobody. Nobody don't see you.
Okay, where can I get 1,000 acres that it's somewhere in America where I don't have to abide by their their law, statutes, and commandments? Where can I go?
Nigga, ain't nowhere in the world you could go that allow you to do that.
Go to Africa. Africa, you can.
If you go to Africa,
in Africa,
even if
you can
you go to
abide by your own
Africa,
commandments, law, statutes. You know that, right?
So you think you can go to Africa, get you 2,000 acres and do what the fuck you want to do on your 2,000 acres? Cause Jay call you black and you in Africa. You crazy as hell, nigga. So African folk gonna kick your ass up out of there. You can't do what you want to do in Africa.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't know what you thought. I don't know what you thought about Africa, but you can.
Listen to what I'm saying. You thinking that you could go to Africa, get you 2,000 acres and crank up you an amusement park when they probably got law against amusement park.
No, they don't. Yes, I can, and no, they don't got any laws against none of that. They don't got laws.
I'm just hypothetically speaking. What I'm saying is those people got rules too. Everywhere in the world got rules.
No, they don't. They don't. They got in their own country. In their country, they do, but outside their country, they don't. Like Nigeria, like Nigeria and Tanzania don't got the same laws and statutes and commandments. Nor does Nigeria and Uganda.
I ain't talking about no laws, statutes, and commandments. I'm saying they got their own laws. Nigeria got their laws that you got to abide by, and so does Tanzania.
I'm going to the land.
Just go do what you want to do.
Yeah, you can just go to land. You can go to Africa, and somebody probably got like claim that this is their land. And you can be like, no, I want to buy all this land. And they're going to give you a price, couple $1,000. You buy that shit and you build your kingdom. Yeah. Like, you know how much 15 acres is in Hold on. You know how much 15 acres is in Africa?
No. What part of Africa?
$1,500.
What part?
15. Pick your poison.
Where you going that they got $100 acre, man?
Africa. Why don't you just have you ever had Africa and they prices on their land and shit like that? I have.
Where in Africa, man? You just be saying stuff. Land. You better get your cousin car. That shit done rubbed off on his ass.
Man, we just need to go to Africa. It's the land of the living, man. There's good shit over there, man. There's resources.
We're going to go to South Africa.
There's resources. There's animals. They actually keep the law, statutes, and commandments. A lot of them. Because are the Israelites. They are the 10 tribes that was scattered, that remain within the Most High's borders. I don't believe that the 10 tribes came to America.
So let me ask you that. Okay. All right. So let me ask you then. So we go to Africa and get their land. And you're going to survive by what? Salt mining? You're going to be a salt miner?
No, I'm going to buy food and shit.
You're going to buy food to do what?
Yeah, till my food is done being, done growing.
How you going to make money?
I'm going to grow animals. I'm going to raise animals and shit.
And sell your animals, sell your stock?
I'm going to sell the turkeys.
You're going to raise some turkeys and sell your turkeys.
Yeah, because they really like chicken out there. They like chicken is like gold out there for them Africans. If you sell them niggas instead of giving them chicken, give them some motherfucking turkey. You know what I mean? Something lawful instead of causing them to sin. I think that chicken is a.
So you mean tell me you're gonna take America stock
animal stock types. Then you're gonna go to Africa instead of that shit now. Where Africa don't allow them type of animals to be in their fucking country.
The animals that's in America is in Africa.
Nah, all of them.
The animals that is needed, that we eat, that's in America is in Africa.
And you eat kangaroo meat?
No.
What do you eat bat?
I'm not.
Hey, Big O, yeah, eat it.
Hey, Big O, man.
Hey, I've been trolling.
Y'all know I'm just a troll. I'm just having. I called it. I'm. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I've been trolling this young nigga all week, man. Especially the anonymous and guys.
I know.
That nigga DJ Black trying to be starting. You fishing.
Nigga, I'm finna get on Dumbo line, nigga. I'm finna get on Dumbo line. Dumbo, fuck you. Well, I'm finna get on Dumbo.
He needs some pressure.
Yeah.
We're in the playoffs, so he ain't got the pressure that everybody else got. Thanks for thinking about that. He needs some pressure on him. Cause he think it's sweet. He really think. He needs some pressure. Fuck that friend and shit. We almost damn near in the damn final. He need. Everybody else that got it, but Domo. I don't know why nobody ain't paying attention to that. You need to put a little pressure. Go ahead, bro.
I think I'm the only person that question is that I question him on his land bait, and then then the one he doing now. I did the same. There was anonymous talking about he was all in the middle of me and Madonna. Why he ain't in the middle of this one? Nigga, who you think you arguing with? A nigga in the middle of it. I'm in the middle of y'all shit just like I was in the middle of last shit. Nigga. I've been trolling the hell out of these niggas. See, I told him that Madonna was gonna get him the last time. He got Madonna mad. And then I told him Mr. How we're gonna get him this time.
But I'm really asking y'all. Don't want him to pressure. Like, don't want need to get pressured a little bit more. Y'all need to stop playing, bro. For real.
But see, let me tell you, he's a political.
He respect the swab, for real.
He don't care about the
fuck all that. Swab, man. Hey, look, fuck all that, bro. Look, I think I put my. I don't know what I did. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Man,
yeah, we hear you.
That reading the baby shit, to me, once they came out this year and Suave, the way he doing shit, right? Come on now, man. It's intellect on both sides of the table. But Domo been reading like Suave really been stuck. Like y'all got to be crazy as hell, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Know how to.
Domo ain't that smart.
I'm basically saying he gotta read and talk that shit like on the Bible nigga.
Me being a big hater, me being a big hater, I'm gonna say it this way. Domo ain't as smart as y'all gave him credit. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He is not. He's not, bro. Yeah. Let me follow that. He's not that smart, bro.
Yeah. Hey, you say Domo ain't that smart? I beg to differ. I think he's sharp in a okay. Okay, it's cool text right there. Okay. Yeah, but I think Domo I think he know the conversations that he can engage in. You hear me, Big O? I see you, Jay came back.
Yeah, I just came back here. I didn't hear.
I think Domo
he just know how to interact with conversations that he can really engage in. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't.
Okay, so stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You said engage in, right?
Right. Like, I don't think he gonna talk about some shit he don't know nothing about.
The baby don't. This is a simple thing, and I'm if it ain't look, if it got economics in it, if it got economics and
I don't think he can hop on them conversations. Right, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna hop because he got that.
He the best. No, he the best at that. But if it come to freestyling and true, he not that good. He pulled everything into one subject, which is economics. It's easy. He put everything to economics. Well, what was they doing when they was doing this and this, that? What was they doing in this time and this? He put everything to economics and being black. Economics, black. Economics, black. So he been showed what he went to school for, whatever, and shouts out to him and thank him for being a brother that made it to the position that most of us can't. But the way, even when he talk his shit on YouTube, when other people say certain things, he said, well, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about the Bible. I don't give a fuck about this, that. I don't give a fuck. That's you. But when it comes to that, he goes straight back to economics. And what people be allowing is that they allow him, when you debate him, well, the problem is everybody runs to what his debates are, and you know that's when he know how to fall back. He know how to draw people into his debate topics. You see what I'm saying?
Right, that's what I mean.
He ain't never pushed the
that's what I mean. So,
like
if you having a conversation and you real strong in that conversation, he gonna ask you questions about it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? See if he can try to pick a debate up out of it. But other than that, that little dude ain't gonna do no shit like that. I don't think he gonna.
Yeah, he gonna make you come. He gonna make you come to his shit. Tell me am I wrong? Is huh?
Right, and see that's what I'm saying. When him and Swab debate, right? When him and Swab debate, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that dragon. Look, that was the craziest thing. That was the one. Man, that was the one and only debate he ever did. That was straight outside of.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I know it's gonna be. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be tough for Swab, but it's gonna be tough for Swab. When I bet Madonna, I would bet Madonna like I thought these niggas about to debate dragons and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I ain't gonna change my bet. Swab, you know, I believe Swab still can get it. Fuck it.
Can I ask you a question, though, DJ Sean? Because Domo did show a lot of people this year how to debate. And I just I never heard it, you know, him reading, you know, taking his time, you know, and that's work. No, you know, all credit to him, salute to him. And that's work. But he was reading his stuff on the side. And you know, a lot of debaters didn't know he was reading, bro, on majority of his debates. That Domo was reading versus just speaking.
Right. And see, and that's the thing. Like, you could be routine. Ain't nothing wrong with being sharp. Like that. Say, okay, that's what I'm gonna say. I like the way I just said that, so let me write it down so I can say it again. You know, and then.
But you know how Domo come across so clear, like he know what he's talking about, whether it's truth or not.
Yeah.
He put it out there himself. It ain't me saying it or whatever. He did it to himself this year. He's reading off of something that he already made that's on the side of his screen. He's looking, people looking online. You know what I'm saying? He just flown with, he's so powerful. And that's to show you, too, that everybody that watches debates really don't know these topics. You know what I'm saying?
At all. A lot of them, they don't. Not be want to learn, you know what I'm saying? But then, like you say, if you ain't able to just let it flow like water on it, whatever that subject is, you really don't. Now you would debate it because you kind of emotional about it or whatever, right? But that's probably about it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably about it.
And to me, Orthodox Moore comeback, Suave is the best debater for somebody like that. That's why if you want to place a bet, I'm going with Suave, man. Who you going with, Domo? I'm going with Suave, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm going with Suave. I'm going with Suave. I think Suave gonna be able to. I think Suave gonna be like real tough. I think it's gonna be an upset. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be an upset. You know. So yeah, like I knew Taz was gonna win. I thought Blue was gonna win. That was gonna be the upset for me. But I know it's another upset out there. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't even think Taz understands it's his tone, like Yara, how he speak, and like when he speak and say something, it's so authoritative or whatever. And it could be straight bullshit that people hear him because of his tone, like Yara. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't reach like your tone so strong, if you know when to do whatever or to overtalk, and that's how Taz got as far as he got. But the thing about it, I don't think Taz studies information as much as he should be. You know what I'm saying? I think if he studies information a little bit more, he'll be even better.
No, I think he's just going with the flow, like, you know, like he going with the flow of he just going with the flow of like you say, when you can hear these people and tell that they don't really notice the subject like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that nigga Lance was the best in the league, though.
With Lance, no, I got it. With Lance, I ain't gonna lie. Lance is very educated, but to me, I hope y'all delete what I'm saying.
I think Lance ain't doing this shit. The most educated.
No, check out what I'm saying. Lance doing it for, he's doing it to really give back or whatever to his people, but it's also fun to him. So the difference between all y'all debaters, all the debaters, and Lance, this is just really some genuine in his heart that he's just doing, and he really don't care about winning or losing.
Because he got a whole other fucking life outside this shit, bro. Right. He always tell nigga, this is just some shit I did years ago. I've been did this shit. Hey, man, you just found some nigga to tell that shit to, huh?
Wait to find these motherfuckers.
Shit.
Hate me because I'm about to flood the fucking internet, bro.
Hey, somebody else said that too. Somebody else said, watch this, Lance. Somebody said when the pro-black ex-Klan era was over with, most people who was into black power and stuff like that, they was thirsty for more of that shit. And that's why when the internet happened, that's why everybody, you know what I'm saying, swarmed in like that.
Yeah.
They you know what I'm talking about? Like people who were into the conscious.
I was introduced to the conscious community from my wife, my ex-wife's father, who was telling, and I was a Christian at the time. He was
where did he, Milwaukee?
Nah, he like Dr. Ben and all of them type of niggas.
I'm gonna tell the truth though. Why I like Lance really the most recently is because he brought up toiletry wipes. And y'all niggas don't know nothing about that game, and I'm out.
Hell no.
They don't know nothing about what, bro?
I don't know, some toiletry wipes or some shit you just said.
Oh, we talking about use them motherfucking wipes, nigga.
Yeah. So do you see any upsets, or you think the debate's gonna go as predicted?
All the motherfuckers rigged and motherfuckers get Domo to win.
How?
If I lost to Domo, bro, after that shit, and that nigga didn't even fucking debate the fucking topic and none of that, he's gonna win. No one's gonna beat Domo. Schwab are gonna be. I want Schwab to win. Schwab is capable of winning, but I don't see that being the case. Schwab will come brilliant. He's gonna have everything set up so nicely. It's gonna be brilliant. Domo is going to stick to his whatever it is that he got, and everybody else is going to just listen to Domo and not going to pay attention to Schwab at all.
But y'all niggas a little fake.
Hey, bro, when you know who's going to win the NBA, when you look at who got the most commercials, you know who's going to win the NFL to see, because whoever getting the most endorsement is the one who they promote, who they want to win.
The nigga who get the commercial finna go home and watch himself. He shouldn't even shot that commercial. What? Chris Paul gonna be at home looking at some more Chris Paul commercials. LeBron down sure at home looking at a LeBron James commercial. Nigga just lost.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest, and y'all, I'm gonna be honest as a viewer. Like I ain't nobody. I don't have no knowledge, no nothing, right? Y'all see me on all these channels, whatever, right? I don't have no knowledge, no nothing. I don't know nothing. But if y'all can't tell Domo is a one-show pony, I don't know what to say to you. If it ain't about economics, he ain't gonna talk to you. And he said himself. He's not getting that religion, this, that. This man don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Half of us ain't even read, went to school, did all that. You can play all that college shit, all that shit. That man is a one-trick pony. If you don't know that, then I don't know what to say. And if he beat you, that's why he laughed at me, because you allowed him to beat you. Because you chose a subject, you chose a page he on. And that's just what it is. I'm not saying he's not good at it. He's good at what he do. But y'all debating with him, stop. And that's why that joint with Schwab and him, what was it with over dragons or something? What was it?
Yeah, Schwab, yeah.
And if you really go back and listen to that debate, man, y'all gotta be tripping. If Schwab lost, you got to be tripping, bro.
Motherfuckers didn't believe in dragons. I was judging the debate. It's all about the knowledge of the people who judge them to be, bro. You see how Yara do? That motherfucker judged me, said I said something in the debate, and then used my points in that very same aspect to defend himself. Mute up.
I guess that's why everybody think that, you know, and that, you know, what's to prove that it ain't rigged though? Because a lot of people thought.
I ain't talking about rigged like it's all everybody in the cahoots. I'm just talking about the way the show set. I'm talking about just. I'm talking about show like how the movie going.
Mm-hmm.
How the movie's showing. You can predict the outcome by seeing how everything is showing up. Motherfucker beat me, bro. If I would have won, it was my season.
And see, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like people who folk thought were gonna be in there, they ain't. A lot of folk ain't who folk thought were gonna be there. Nigga ass at home, going fishing.
Hey, DJ John, if you take another one of your grandkids' tank tops and put it on and get on live in front of the camera, I'm gonna bust you up.
Hey, nigga, listen, I got.
That's from 1980. That's from 1980.
This how.
This is why you pulling everybody on the camera. Now stand up and show your belly. Now stand up and show your belly. Stand up and show your belly and watch your belly button be poking up. Stand up and show your.
I don't got no belly button, nigga. I ain't got no belly button, nigga. This shit solid, nigga. This shit is solid all the way down, bro. Ain't no belly button, nigga. Ain't no belly button. And I got some hang time. They just be your ass with them too big shirts. Cause you can't afford to go get no new clothes that fit you when your
shit. That one time, I like it, especially when it comes from fair. At least I've been eating too good.
Nah, that when you ain't been eating good. That when you ain't been eating good, your clothes all on you and shit. Clothes just hanging all off of you shit. Go buy some more clothes. They supposed to a t-shirt supposed to fit you like a t-shirt, man. A t-shirt ain't supposed to fit you like no goddamn no blanket.
Yeah.
T-shirts to be like.
I think I heard Swag to the truth the other day. He said, man, we go buy a 5X for big people now, and them bitches be tight. They don't make them like they used to, DJ Sean.
Yeah, now you better. Hey, listen, when I went to the store to buy some shorts the other day, I had to buy some Levi's shorts.
Not no Levi's, bro.
Yeah, man, because them the only people still make regular fitting shorts and shit. Like everybody else makes shit for skinny folk. Like if you're a skinny nigga, all clothes are made for you. Yeah, they clothes are made for skinny niggas.
Let me show my face to it. Go there for work, bro.
About to go eat me some chicken pie, watch some TV. Oh, Lance, let me let you hear a little piece of this shit. Let you hear a little piece of this shit. I really don't. We still alive?
Yeah, I think so. It probably shouldn't be because I'm here. I hope it's not.
Well, I'll let you hear it another time, Lance.
Like, no, play it now. You right. No, you right now. I'm telling you.
Nah,
Can I
it got a loop in there. I don't want to get this China flag playing. There's some fine heartbeat shit.
Ooh, you can't even throw a sample on that joint.
What you say? Yeah, I was gonna play some fine heartbeat shit. What I'm saying, I don't know. Swag, can you play sample beats? I don't know. I think Solomon will be. I think them tracks that they be playing come from. They don't own them tracks that they be playing. So. Yeah, I did a 5 heartbeats thing. Let me see if I can play a little bit of. I ain't gonna play much of it. I just play a little snip.
Oh, let's go. Let me turn my shit up. Make this truck crank right here, right quick.
Yeah. I
got nothing. Oh, that's my shit. Yeah, I got nothing but love. Oh, yeah. What that been at? Okay.
Yeah, man. So I got a client. He from the Midwest. He actually not the Midwest. He actually from Baltimore. And yeah, so I got a client from Baltimore. He gonna rock on. He wanna do that old shit, that old vibe. But yeah, I can't play. See, you gotta follow me on Instagram. See, if you're on my Instagram, then you know what I'm saying. You'll be able to hear.
That's why I miss out there because I don't do no social media.
I'm finna get on TikTok though.
I'm missing out there.
I gotta follow the audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be smart about it and follow the audience. You know, like a lot of niggas be ancient and stuck in time. Like a lot of the audience
ain't on Facebook. A lot of the audience ain't on Instagram. A lot of the audience on TikTok now. You know what I'm saying? Now you still got people who come to YouTube faithfully because it's a long play. You know what I'm saying? And you can binge watch fucking nigga channels or movies or whatever the fuck. But as far as an interactive community, like a real-time interactive community, shit, I'm trying to stay up with it. TikTok, new place though. Got a TikTok, big O. Right. You ain't got to TikTok.
I understand. No. I don't do nothing but you. I hope you understand what I'm saying. I don't.
You only got a Gmail.
And then you can probably find me on. Yeah, that's all I got. And if you find me on Facebook, I had that from when they first came out. You might see my, and look, and the only thing about me, you'll run my name, but it might be my son, but it ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing but, like you said, Gmail. Outside of Gmail, nah, I can't move like that. I'm not allowed to move like that. But it's YouTube. This is far as I can go. I'm trying to listen to y'all to hear about this new. What is it? Yeah. See, you ain't stupid at all.
TikTok.
I can't do it, bro.
Twitch. TikTok, Twitch.
And what's this other thing they talking about? Because I want to look at it. What is it? It's like another YouTube or something. What is it called?
Vimeo.
Hey. No, I'm hearing y'all talking about it on, well, people, not y'all, excuse me, but people talking about it about, where you go, it's like YouTube and you can debate. They got debate leagues and, you know, the videos they, like Swab and putting up, it's called, what's it called? The other
Clubhouse?
Whatever it's called. Yeah, that's it. I don't know shit about that.
That's on the iPhone. Yeah, you got to get an iPhone to be part of that community.
That's what I'm on right now.
Yeah, but so a crowd. So like, say for instance, the crowd is moving to Clubhouse, right? You got to go where the crowd is moving to. You know.
Yeah, what is that? An app or what? What is Clubhouse? I don't know nothing about that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's an app for Apple. For Apple products. So you got to have an iPhone or iPad. So yeah, it's a mobile app, and you know, so everybody who on an Apple device or whatever, they can start to chop it up with each other. You know.
What you think about it?
I like it. I mean, I like the idea. You know what I'm saying? I like the idea. I mean, they kind of keep it to the Apple community or whatever. You know, they keep Apple with some money going. I know that, but you know.
And like what you just said was amazing because. Like what you just said was amazing to me because everybody thinking TikTok is starting to be foolery now. A lot of places I go to, they think it's foolery. But you think TikTok still got something to offer? As
I think that's what a crowd is. You know what I'm saying? That's what a product is.
TikTok.
That's what the audience is. Yeah, on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? And same way they was on Instagram, TikTok the same way. So when Instagram first started off, they had those quick videos too. You know what I'm saying? That was like 20 seconds long. You can make a 20-second video, so now TikTok is the place that makes it.
What is Twitter too? What was Twitter too? Like, was Twitter something people use too?
So I don't know. Yeah, so Twitter, you know, so like the average corporate people, government and all that stuff, they be using Twitter. So with Twitter, you can put video and stuff on it now. So for the past, I think 2-3 years, you can put a whole video up on Twitter. But although Twitter popular, like with corporate America and stuff like that, that still ain't what a crowd is. The crowd of consumers is what I'm talking about. The crowd of consumers
Okay.
Yeah, the consumers
Okay.
They had places like TikTok. They had that. Or whatever the new app is, you know, I gotta figure those out. But the only newest app that I know about is Clubhouse. And they got this other one for the
Yeah, that's what everybody talk about, Clubhouse.
Yeah, and they got this other one called Bigo. You heard of Bigo?
No. You just, it's the first time I heard it from you right now.
Yeah, it's an app. It's kind of like Clubhouse, but it's for Android. So, and they was before Clubhouse.
Okay.
Yeah, but Clubhouse happened to take over. Now you can use the Bigo on the Apple product too. I think you can use it on all the products. In Clubhouse, you can only just use.
You know what? Now I do remember Bigo. You remember the dude from up north?
Yeah,
was with Jay-Z or whatever. He was promoting Bigo, but they was saying a lot other.
Brother just did some tracks on a nigga.
You know what? I did.
Yeah, as a New York nigga, he be rapping and shit. My brother just did some tracks on that nigga a couple of months ago.
I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. And you're right. It was before that I heard about Clubhouse. Big O. Yeah. And that's an Asian company. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah,
that's an Asian.
I don't know if it's I mean, it's a black dude. You know what I'm saying? That one of the head dudes that I met. I don't know all the people that's partners with it or whatever. But I know it's an app for Android and you can for Android and Apple. And with how Apple did it, Apple just you know what I'm saying, kept shit in house. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have an Apple product for the Clubhouse. You can't be outside of their circle.
Basically, what I'm saying is there's a lot of pornography on the big O joint.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't. So you can't. No pornography. You can't. No pornography. No profane language. You can't be arguing with people that say like. So you know how Clubhouse, all them people come in your room and stuff like that. You can't do it's way more restricted than Clubhouse. On Clubhouse, you can threaten a nigga whole life on Clubhouse. They don't give a fuck. But on that Bigo shit, they're gonna block your account.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna block your whole account on that Bigo shit. I'm like, man, that shit ain't gonna. I guess it'll take out. I mean, for people because there'll be a lot of people on there. My brother be fucking with it every day, and there's always a bunch of people on there. So, but I guess for people who want to abide by their rule of no cussing it, no profane language, and no pornographic film, you know.
Do you feel like a lot of people with these new apps coming out gonna be leaving YouTube soon?
Hell nah, because YouTube a good selling place. It's real time money. You know what I'm saying? So you can engage your audience in real time fucking with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can really have your so your website is your website. You know. Now I believe some of the and now if your app getting popping, well, motherfucker download your app and you be going live on your own app. You know what I'm saying? You figure out a way to live feed from your own to your own app. You know what I'm saying? Now I think that's the technology. That technology right there. Like for right now, people live feed to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, you know, it ain't but so many that you can do a live feed. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of niggas will probably attach that shit to their website, attach their YouTube to their website. But I think YouTube gonna be around for probably another 10 years, man. Probably another 10 years. That shit like your mic muted, because that shit kind of like TV to me.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering how much more you. With these new channels, I was like, damn, is YouTube gonna be around any? Well, I see what you said. You said about it's still got a good so I got you.
Yeah, about another
10
years. Because it's like TV. It's like TV.
I don't even know what I'm talking
about.
Okay, so YouTube. Okay, so YouTube is, you can find YouTube is right side by side with Netflix, and Amazon got a little shit now. You know what I'm saying? But only difference with YouTube, Amazon, and Netflix is the shit that we doing right now. We can go live. We can live interact with each other. You can't do that on other places. You know. And, right. With our other places, as far as loading up your video. Now they got other video places like Vimeo and